Today we're playing Tears of the Kingdom, but everything is random. And when I say everything, I mean it. I'm talking about random items, random enemies, random equipment, random effects, and so much more. This is going to be one of the craziest randomizers I have ever done. So I hope you enjoyed this video. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel. With that being said, let's get right into it. Sheesh. All right. All right. Let's do this in 3. Let's do this in 3, 2, 1. One second. Lock in. Focus. Lock in. Locking in. Don't push yourself too hard. I have a video deadline by the 15th and Christmas. I gotta lock in, okay? There's no don't push yourself, okay? I got a timeline to work on here, okay? I got 2 videos in a week and a half. I can be sick after that. All right. All right. Let's do this in 3, 2, 1, and go. I pressed B. All right. I've been playing so much on my Xbox controller that I'm so used to A being at the bottom. Stupid switch flipping them. So stupid. Okay. Let's start this in 3. Let's start this in 3, 2, 1, and go. And we are off. Waiku presents The Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom Randomizer. And we get the randomizer staff. Okay. Okay, the first thing we're gonna do is we're going to set up the goal mode. So, for this one, actually, I probably shouldn't have the timer running yet. All right, so for this randomizer, we are going to do goal. So for this randomizer, we are going to do goal mode. What that means is we cannot just go and beat the game while some things are random. We have to complete certain goals to have the end game even unlocked to begin with. So we are going to do 10 randomized goals, and we have to get all of them while everything else is going on before we can beat the game. And those goals will be complete I need to write this down. Sorry. Complete the Bamitok Shrine. Hope I said that right. Obtain the Glide Mask. Visit the Royal Ancient Lab Ruins. That's thankfully very easy. Activate the Gata Harak Light Route. I'm gonna need a map for some of these. Complete the light... No! Not complete the lightning temple. Oh, that's a dungeon. Oh, that's a rough one. All right, complete the lightning temple. Headshot 3 blue maned Lionels. I hope that just means 3 headshots on one Lionel and not 3 separate Lionels. Okay. Possess 3 Endura carrots. Defeat 1 fire chew. Headshot 1 Captain Construct 3. Obtain the Vow of Yunobo. Now, this one is scary. So you can guarantee to get a vow if you complete a dungeon. But otherwise, you can get them from being random. So this might mean I have to do a second dungeon if we get unlucky. Man, I want to reroll. Let me just think before I think again. I'm trying to think as if this would be funny for a YouTube video, the goals I just got, before I decide if I want to reroll. Actually, Vaiku, you're the creator. You're here. You would know. Vaiku, is there a bunch of funner categories that I didn't get? You're the one who made this randomizer. You would know. Is there more fun, or is there really fun goal/categories I'm missing, so I should re-roll because it's more fun for the YouTube video? Or is this a pretty good spread out one? Because if you think this is pretty good, and I'm not missing any like main fun, really fun category to see, then I'll go with this. Because it's not really about if it's hard or not. It's just about like, I want to make sure that it's entertaining. That's true. I didn't get any complete quests or take photos. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, if you think I should re-roll, then I'll re-roll. Okay. I don't even know what that means. What the hell does complete Serenade of Mija mean? Okay, complete Serenade of Mija. Oh, that's one of the fairy fountains. Okay, that's not that bad. Ooh, this is new. Examine Tear. Okay, so this is one of the memories. Examine Tear, Birth of the Demon King. Oh, that's a scary one. Okay. 3 headshots to a silver moblin. Headshot. No! Not King. Oh, that's gonna be so hard. Oh, no. Visit a bridge. Okay, at least it's throwing me a bone, you know? Visiting a bridge, at least that's nice. At least that's somewhat nice. Examine another tier. Okay, so we need 2 memories. Zelda and Zonia. Then we need to attain the Tingle Zone. Okay, so I guess we also need to become Tingle. Yeah, because I didn't get enough Tingle from Wind Waker. And we need to complete the Juku Yu Shrine. Waiku, do you know if 3 headshots counts on the same one, or do I have to actually do 3 separate ones? Activate a light route. Take a photo. It counts on the same one, but you have to defeat it to up... I have to defeat the King Gleok? You know what the worst part is, Chad? Waiku hates me. I mean that. And you might be like, Lucas, what do you mean? He made a randomizer. How can he hate you? Because I basically started the commissioning for this randomizer thing like over a year ago. I reached out to him right as this game came out and said, I want you to work on this randomizer. I will pay you. And then I begged him to not use version 1.2, and I begged him to use version 1.0 or 1.1.1 so I could use glitches. And this man said, thank you for the money. I will not accept that request. I will stick to 1.2.1 so you can never do a glitch in your life. I didn't say that, but that's how it feels, because here we are over 1 year later and we are still on version 1.2.1. So I can't Zelgle to kill the Gleok easy. I can't use ABCs to fly across the world fast. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. I can't even dupe fast. I can't use any of my glitches to cheat. I bet that's why he did it. I bet he did it so that he know that I couldn't cheese it. I bet that's why he did it. I bet Waiku wanted us to not be able to cheese. Fake news. That is... No. I told him to not use 1.2 a year ago. I know I did. Nuh-uh. I know I did. Hold the phone. Okay, on the 15th of November, 2023, over a year ago, I said, here's my main feedback in scheduled of importance. Number 1 most important thing, make the randomizer available on 1.1. I am telling you, being on a version with no good movement tricks will make the majority of good players and speedrunners not want to stream the randomizer too many times. Running is just slow and boring. 1.1 has the easiest movement tricks and glitches. I, on the 15th of November 2023, asked him to make it 1.1. Okay, anyways, I'm not gonna dunk him anymore. I love you, Waiku. I just needed to call you out on that one, okay? Okay, take a photo of the hot feather pigeon. Okay, take a photo of the hot feather pigeon, and that's the 10 goals. Okay, so I'm gonna read these once again just in case, for editing purposes. I don't know how we're gonna do the goals, if we're gonna just like read them later in the video or in the beginning. Okay, so our goals are, we have to complete 2 things. We need to complete Serenade, Soft Fairy, and 1 Shrine. We have to examine 2 separate tiers, the Birth of the Demon King and Zelda and Sonia. We also have to activate the Kogori we also have to activate one very specific light route. We have to take a picture of a hot feathered pigeon, and then we need to take a headshot of and then we need to get a headshot on 3 silver bokoblins and 3 king gleeoks. I said that wrong. And then I need to get 3 headshots on a silver bokoblin and on a king gleeok. Then we have to visit the Orsed Bridge and obtain Tingle's Hood. That is the goals we have. That is the objective. It's time to lock in and do this. Okay. Let's start this. Okay, let's start playing in 3, 2, 1, and go! And we are off. Tears of the Kingdom. But everything is random. This is gonna be a good time. First things first, we gotta get through the opening cutscenes. Alright, let's get started. Linkus, do you think that the YouTube will ever see this specific comment? No, because I don't think we're going to include this cutscene in the YouTube video. Oh yeah, I have one last thing to say, by the way, about Waiku being evil. Waiku wants me to do a 100 goal randomizer as well. Before I started, he was like, I need you to do a 100 goal. What? Like, it wasn't enough that it was 1.2. Also, 100 goals. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. Okay, and our first random item is going to be a hasty vegetable curry. Nice. Why is it night outside? What is this? What have I gotten myself into? This is not how I remember the game opening being. Well then. The Tears of the Kingdom Randomizer. Everything is exactly the way I remember it looking at this screen. Yep. The randomizer cycle starts now. I can't see anything. Okay, I know that he said everything was random, but I can't see anything. Why is it night? Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. Okay, everything is calm again. We're good. YQ, do you have audio on, by the way? How does the Great Sky Island work? I actually don't know. Do I have to complete the shrines to leave like normally? Or can I just leave? How's that set up? Or is it until I get the paraglider I can leave? There was a first time playing explanation and you might have skipped it. I'm gonna DM it to you. Okay, sounds good. Sorry. Sorry. Let me pause the timer so I can read this quickly, because I think it's important before we continue that I kind of know. Thank you for the gifted sub to Coplop. Oops. Wait, let me pause after this so I can actually pause when I'm like in the menu. All right. Okay, let's read the opening. Let's go for some explanations first to see what's going on. As expected, you will get randomized items from chests, NPCs, enemies, etc. But there's also a randomizer cycle. The randomizer cycle is a core feature which triggers random events every 20 to 40 seconds. You could receive or lose items, enemies could start or stop spawning, the music or environment might change, etc. The randomizer cycle speed can be adjusted at any time by equipping the randomizer staff. Okay, I'm not doing that. Also, the various cycle event categories can be separately disabled if you want. No need to do that. Now let's get some changes regarding the Great Sky Island. The Purapad, Ultra Hand, Fuse, Ascend, Recall, and the Energy Cell are randomized within each other. Upon entering a shrine, you will receive one of the items above. When leaving the shrine, you will not lose the item. If you are stuck, continue somewhere else to try and think of some new way to approach and how to progress. Zonai devices and vows are no longer disabled by default in shrines. That's actually really cool. Try to make use of this. The stronger the monster, the more items it will drop. Nifty, huh? Almost everything drops randomized items. Try to lift up stones or destroy rock walls, it's worth it. Upgrading armor pieces will not be stolen from randomizer cycles, so go upgrade some with this knowledge in mind. That's actually really nice. We definitely should upgrade the Tinglehood then. Key items will also not be taken away, but they might be temporarily disabled. Vows can be found inside of chests and be given to you by NPC, but the chance of happening are pretty low. You will always be guaranteed a randomized vow if you complete a temple. Make sure to keep this in mind as well. There is a special mode called goal mode, which is what we did. And then there's a shop, a randomizer shop. I don't think I want to use that because I think that's a little bit cheating. Okay. So now we know for the explanation for YouTube that basically the abilities, specifically the abilities of Ultra Hand, Fuse, Ascend, and Recall are all randomized within the shrines on the Great Sky Island, just to make sure that you can progress through the game. Good to know. Also, if anyone wonders, Link, as you should have rehearsed before, here's your evidence and proof that my videos are not scripted. I don't try to look into anything so you can get my genuine reaction and not a fake reaction. That's why I don't look into anything. Because I think it's more fun if I actually go, I didn't know that happens. Instead of, what? Okay. Alright, let's start this. Alright. Is it hot outside? What is happening? It looks like there's steam. Do you guys see that? Why is there steam coming out? It's like I'm in Elden. Oh my god, it actually is. Wait, no. Wait, we're good? Okay, I got 10 arrows. Nice. I'm so confused. Alright, so what we're going to do first is we're going to try and go for all of the 4 shrines on the Great Sky Island. Now, the Great Sky Island does have everything randomized just like the rest of the game, but to guarantee that you can't get stuck, the shrines on the Sky Island has guaranteed abilities. They are randomized which shrine gives you which ability, but they are guaranteed to at least have the abilities. So we should be able to get everything we need here in terms of abilities. It might just get tougher because, you know, the enemies are random, or maybe I get an ability that makes me not be able to beat a shrine. Do I have a weapon? I don't think this is gonna cut it. Okay, I'm screwed. I don't have anything. Go away! Go away! Okay, normally I would go for the snow area first because of the speedrunning route, but I need to start getting abilities so I don't get locked out. So I'm actually going to start by going over here to where you would normally get the first one with Ultra Hand. I don't know what game will win Game of the Year. Isn't most of the Game of the Years this year just like DLC or remakes? The environment is changing again. Oh my god, look at the wind. Look at my hair. What is happening? Dude. I agree. I would not take out the paraglider right now if I had one. It's raining even inside the shrine. What was that platform over there? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, let's see what is the first ability that we get. I really hope it's vanilla and it's actually the Ultra Hand, because I would love to be able to beat the first shrine, because I don't have the warping ability yet. Please actually be Ultra Hand. You know what? At least that lets us get past the... you know what? At least that lets us get past the river that you can take to get to the other third shrine. Because without that, you can't get there because without that, you can't really get there because you want to use the boat. So at least I'll be able to get to another shrine by getting that. I don't really have any Zonai devices or anything I can do to get through the shrine, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to leave. Yeah, another really cool... Actually, I'm gonna mention that whenever it's actually of use. The you can Zonai things. Okay. Well... Alright, well... Let's head over to the next shrine, I guess, because I can't really do anything right now with what I have. No Ultra Hand just kind of limits us a lot. Meat stew, nice. At least I won't freeze to death. Come on, dude. Don't take my food away. Okay. Normally, I would actually go ahead and try and kill these enemies, but I have no weapons. I literally have none. Did I just get an extra energy bar? Okay. I'm just gonna have to keep running. I have 0 weapons. I have nothing. Apple underneath a rock. Nice. A large Poe underneath the rock. Yeah, so randomized items have been put literally everywhere, by the way, in case you didn't know. So even underneath a rock, there will be a random item. So you should really check everything there is in the game, because anything can have a random item. Okay, I don't have any clothes, but I do have a good amount of food, so I'm not too worried. Okay, well, since we got the energy from the first one, does this mean that this also gives us a random thing here? Oh, hey, we got recall. Okay. Not bad. Nice. Hi, Oliver. Long time no see. Hope you're doing good. No, don't take my apples. Don't take my food. I need it. I'm so cold here. Don't take my random items, please. I need them. Oh my god, wait. It's raining. Stop climbing. Jump, stop climbing. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wait, if it's still raining, how am I supposed to climb up this wall to get to the top here? I literally don't think there's a way to get up to the shrine without... Oh my god. Never mind, we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, normally I would jump here. However, I know that 60 FPS makes this jumping thing not work properly. I have 4 batteries. Why do I keep getting batteries? What am I gonna do with that? Oh my god, it's starting to rain again. You have to be kidding me. Please. Please. No. Okay, at least we respawn. That's okay. All right. All right, please give me an item that is actually useful. Please, I am begging you. In this shrine right here, please give me a send. If it's not a send, I can't complete the shrine. I actually straight up can't. There is 0 way to complete this without a send. It's so bright. Is it hot? I think I got like desert weather or something like that. Oh. Please be a send. Please be a send. Please be a send. Whatever it is, don't be fused. Don't be fused. Don't be fused. It is literally the only bad one I could have gotten. Because at least if I got Ultra Hand, I could really easily do the other shrines. Fuse is the only one that is like, just so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, another shrine I can't do. It's okay. Alright, so I have to go downwards. Because since I can't get across the lake from where you would normally come from with Ultra Hand, and I can't go up there right now to get the wing over, I have to kind of traverse backwards through the snow area here, all the way over there. I'm a little bit scared about this fall. Come on, why couldn't it have been for cold? Why couldn't that have been something for cold? At least it is armor. Is the paraglider randomized? I don't know. I hope not. It didn't say it in the opening notes. Okay, at least the autosave was still here. Okay, I need to figure out a way to climb this mountain down here. Don't fall. I need to keep climbing the actual mountain. That's okay. This is going to be so hard. Actually, you're right. Maybe I can drop down to the cave. Let's go through the cave instead. You're right. I'm being Pepega. I don't have anything to fight you with, but you have a chest you're protecting, so I want to check out what it is. The Fierce Deity Mask. Okay, that's actually really good. Okay, that adds a lot of attack up. That's good. That's a good find. That's a huge find right there. Oh, thank goodness. No more flashbang. Okay. It looks so ugly. I'm gonna just put this on. Okay. No, actually, I'm not gonna keep it on. There's no point to. Okay, they're fighting each other. That's fine. Okay, the world time has changed. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. Hey, we got a green rupee. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Food. Yes. I don't remember this cave. I don't think I've been in this cave since my casual playthrough of this game. What? Okay, I did not realize that when it was randomized ores, that's what it meant. Okay, we have to break more ores. That's just so weird and crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. We have to make sure we keep doing that. Nice. Getting some food. Okay. Let's cook some of the food so we have it. Oh my god. The cooking animation is sped up. That is so nice. Okay. All right, we are back to the bottom, almost. All right, we've almost made it backwards all the way to the standard fuse shrine, which will give us an ability that we should be able to use to get through. And because we have fuse, we can actually beat it when we get there. What happens if I break these crates? Okay. Okay, we have to start breaking crates. That's some crazy drops. I wish I could do that, but I don't have any Zonite charges. Okay, if I drop down into the water right here, I should be able to make it where I need to go. I just drop down to this water, I run through this cave, and we're good. Dude, the world time being able to change at any time is so weird. I think, hold on. I'm quickly gonna do something. I think for the edit, because people on YouTube gets confused by this, let me see if I can just only turn off the change of the world time. Disable. Okay. There we go. Okay. That still means it can change, like, the overworld stuff, but it won't change the time. So it won't be as confusing. Okay, breaking things are actually so crazy. What? Dude, a tiny pot and a giant chest goes out of it. That's crazy. And a diamond! Okay, we're getting some good equipment right now. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the timer's off. Damn it. Okay. New cave. Should be a chest here. And there should be an ore drop out of here. An ore, so we've noticed, is really good. Chest, not as good. Okay, we got that. What about when I kill enemies? I still haven't done that. Wait. I wish I would have gotten this sooner. That would have been so useful. Oh my god, it's so dark. Well, low gravity would have been really useful when I wanted to go down, because I think that turns off fall damage. Okay. Let's get these ores here. Uh-oh. Nice. All right. Oh my goodness. Good weapon. Yiga can now spawn anywhere? What does that mean? What is that? I'm on the Great Sky Island. I have no equipment. Dude, get me out of here. Oh my goodness. Wait, since I don't have any gravity, I can jump to the platform here to get this chest quickly. Hold on. I should be able to get up here really easily. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of fun to play with low gravity in many areas. I've never felt that before because this is new to the Tears of the Kingdom randomizer. So, because, you know, the Breath of the Wild wouldn't have these effects because it's new to Tears of the Kingdom. So that's what I really like about this rando compared to the last Tears of the Kingdom one I did and Breath of the Wild. This one now has everything random in Tears of the Kingdom, including, like, exclusive things. So it's really, really cool. Okay. Okay, before I go in there, I quickly just want to check because there should be a chest here. I have to remember to check all the chests. Okay, you know what? That's really good. Okay, getting a vow for Tolan is really nice when we get the paraglider. That is a huge find. That is a huge find. It's not the one we need for beating the game, but it is still really useful for the overworld. True, we also get the attack avatar. Oh. Okay, this has to be Ascend or Ultra Hand. Please be Ascend. Please be Ascend. Please, you're giving me the worst option for every single one so far. Please give me Ascend. Don't give me Ultra Hand. Okay. At least, finally, we got something useful. We didn't get literally the worst option every time. Dude, this looks so cool. Don't you guys think this just looks beautiful? Like, do you see this? The atmosphere, the mood, and the graphics with, like, the low gravity with the shrine. This is so cool. Oh yeah, this is also a good time to mention. So you see how Tolan is actually inside of the shrine with me? So they actually have it enabled so you can use Zonai devices and you can also use your vows inside of shrines so that if you have a randomized dungeon but you can't do it yet, you have more opportunities to kind of make it even more random by doing things that wouldn't be possible in the base game. Which is really, really cool. Man, that is a slow-falling chest. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta check under the rocks, too. Okay, not that one. Dude. Dude. The music does not fit where I am right now. I don't think I'm in Hitano, but what do I know? Okay, I'm actually gonna pick up these items because, like, I'm just so low in equipment in every sense. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I really hope I don't lose this. A goat butter. Nice. That is exactly what I wanted. Oh, come on, dude. That was the only shield I had. Okay. Chat, when you watch this stream, do you guys also feel like you're really hoping that they actually are releasing the rumored, like, port of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild on the Switch too, so we get the 60 FPS 1080p version on the Switch too? I really hope that rumor is true, that they're planning to release that. Because whenever I see how smooth this is, I'm like, man, I wish I had that. Okay, my reward for beating the shrine was a big wheel. I mean, I did also get one in the top right, so I can trade it in, but still, big wheel. Maisie, are you watching a stream? Can I, could you make me, could you come here and, could you make me some more, tea? I finished my tea with my mug here. I can use the same mug. I want the focus one and the peppermint with a little bit of honey. Okay, that is finally the first... That is finally the first shrine that we have completed. I wonder if they changed it so you can warp already. Nope, you can't. You actually can't warp. I actually have to run back. Okay. What is happening? Why is this over here? Oh my goodness! Oh, I shouldn't die. Don't worry. I have low gravity now. We got low gravity now. We got nothing to worry about. Hi, Lord Laika. No, of course I didn't look at any logs. No! My low gravity! Wait, I was just about to jump over there. Oh my god. Why? Wait, okay, I can get down. I need to find... Is there anywhere on this cliff that I could possibly ascend? I really don't want to climb up. Please tell me that I can ascend here. Oh my god, please, no. Oh my god, no. Can I stand there? Moblins can now spawn anywhere. Great. I can't even build the boat. I can't go through it this way. Wait, I just had an idea. Oh my god, I can't even warp back to the start in the Awakening. I was about to say, I can warp back there at least, and then I can ascend up and get the Ultra Hand. I can't. What if I go on this side? Oh my god, no, 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 no. Bad idea, bad idea. Wait, I have Zonai devices. No good Zonai devices. Can I have Tolan blow this log into the water? Okay, hold on, let me try and push this in. Okay, okay, progress. Tolan, you need to blow me. It doesn't work. Yes! Oh my god! Thank God! We're good. Okay, I just have to make this jump. Imagine after all of this, I can't even make this jump. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's working. It's happening. It's happening. Wait, what? How did I die? The heat came in? I didn't see that. The worst part is that I even have a helmet for that. Oh my god, that helmet doesn't even work because it's flame, not heat resistant. It's fine. I have food, though, so if that happens again, I can just heal again. Okay. Do not kill my low gravity. I need this. Go! Uh-oh. Bad jump. Please! Okay. Nice. That is a huge find. Okay, I gotta eat some food because I'm hot. Man, I gotta turn it day. It is so dark in here. Can someone get the lights, please? Okay, we can see again. We're good. Unfortunately, we lost low gravity, but that's fine. We're already in the cold snow area, so now we can ascend up and get it. Okay. All right, let's do this, chat. Let's get our second shrine. After 38 minutes, let's get our second shrine. Can I ascend here? Or do I have to enter the cave? Nice. I don't know. I'm assuming the dispensers are random too, but I can't really check it because I don't have anything to feed them. And oh my god, that is not the enemies that should be here. What is he doing here? I have no equipment. I'm in the beginning of the Great Sky Island. How is there a silver lizard here? Oh my god. Wait, I actually don't know how. I don't have one. I was about to say, I wonder what happens if you get a Korok, but I actually don't know. Oh yeah, we got an effect that lizards can spawn anywhere. I forgot about that. Oh man, I'm broke again. Okay, I am so cold, but not anymore. We'll see, Jeffer. We'll see. Okay, we're almost back to the shrine. Please don't have any other enemies spawn and kill me. Oh, crap. I can't climb here. Oh, man, I can't do the standard strat either of building because, like, I don't have Ultra Hand. Because normally you use trees. Can I, like... I don't think this is high up enough. I think this is too high up. I don't think I can ascend here. You can! Okay, we're saved. Man, Ascend really is one of the best abilities. You could really get around without doing almost anything if you have Ascend. Alright. We are back to the shrine. Okay. Here we go. I will say, it is kind of nice to be able to see what I'm doing here. In case you guys didn't watch, I did a challenge video, and as part of the challenges I had to do, one of them in this shrine right here was to do this blindfolded, and it was really hard. If you didn't see that video already, and you want to see more Tears of the Kingdom content, you should definitely check it out after this one. It was really fun. I did a bunch of different challenges, and what just happened? Oh my goodness. Wait, there's a chest here. I know there's chests here. Alright. And we got a Grand Poe. Nice. All right. And a restless cricket. Hey, at least we completed 2 of them. All right. Now we can use the wing to get back to the ultra hand... Wait. I need to somehow do it without ultra hand. I just realized. Because the ultra hand is located at the top here and in the start of the game, and you can't get there until you have the warp ability, meaning I have to figure out how to beat it. Wait, if I can get a wing, I can fuse it to a shield, which lets me do higher jumps. Then I can use Zonai and other things to make it so that I can get a little bit closer. That will let me get through. Or just get low gravity. That works too. If it does not turn off, that also works. Nice. Alright, this should be able to work. Thank you. No, wait, not the wind! Not the wind! No! I needed that! I needed that! Are you kidding me? I needed the wing right here. I don't remember if low gravity actually turns off fall damage. Let's find out. It does not. Dude, my wings. Look at that. Bye. Is there any water I can land in? Wait. Okay, that would be really cold, but if I'm really fast, I should be able to make this work. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Back on track. Okay, so it seems like low gravity reduces falling damage, but it doesn't mitigate it. Normally, I guess I wouldn't have noticed it because the low gravity area doesn't have a lot of height to them. Glue monsters get out spot. Wait, glue monster. Wait, please don't tell me that means the hands. You gotta be kidding me! And Phantom Ganon! I'm just gonna run. I'm just going to run. I am just going to run. Oh my god! Okay, I think we're safe! Let's just run, 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 run. We just have to make it to the shrine. We just have to make it to the shrine. We just have to make it to the shrine. What was that? How did I get hit? What was that? What is that? Oh my god, go, 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 go! Okay, come on, let's go. Dude, stop! No, it killed me! Go, 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 go! Okay, okay. We're safe. We're good. We're safe, we're good, and we got an egg. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. Okay, I just need the low gravity to not turn off, and I should be able to jump through this whole shrine, no problem. Do not turn... Oh my god, the chest is coming. I want that chest. Oh my god. please do not turn off low gravity. I literally need to do this jump. Do not do it. Okay, we're good. We're good! Okay. Wait. No, do I have a wing? Do I have a wing? I need a wing. I need a wing. Oh, no. Wait, I have a spring. I have a spring. Wait. I can use the spring. I can use the spring. Because otherwise, in the speedrun, use a wing to get up there. You can't without it. But with... I should be able to do it without it. Or I can use a bomb. Great idea. Great idea, chat. Okay, it worked. You didn't see that fall. It worked on the first try. And as long as I don't die from this fall damage, we're good. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did all 3 shrines. That took so long. Oh my god. Okay. That was way too close to not working. I will say I really do like that they make it so that you can fuse or do anything you want inside of shrines, including using Zonai and your vows. I think that's a huge quality of life change. I've also gotten really lucky. I've gotten some additional... Oh my god, I forgot the gloom stuff was still active. Great. Oh, hey, I don't have to be naked anymore. Giga Chad. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're good, Chad. We're good. There's no need to panic. There is no need to panic. Everything is fine. And I'm about to finally get Ultra Hand 2, which is going to be a good time. Oh my god. Chat, isn't it so weird to see this cutscene with an armor? Because in the vanilla game, you normally can't have armors for this opening cutscene. This is so weird. That's such a cool thing. This looks so strange. I should have used the Fierce Deity one. Anyways, that's so cool. And there it is. Ultra Hand. Recall. Yes, of course. Do you want to know why I know this cutscene so well, Awesomers? Because I used Link holding his hand out there for a thumbnail for one of my first Tears of the Kingdom videos. And it was one of my first videos ever that, like, just absolutely blew up. Because it was like, it was talking about how speedrunners... What? No, no, no. Oh my god, go away, go away, go away. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes, go down. Yeah. Okay, I should be able to warp now. Alright, let's go to the last shrine now. Hey, buddy. He just wants to hug you, Linkus. I literally mean it when I say I would take a hug from anyone in chat more than, like, Phantom Ganon at this point, dude. I would take a shower. I would take a hug from someone who hasn't showered for a week over Phantom Ganon. That's right. I know. I see you. I know who you are. All right. I think there's still a little bit of wind being applied in here or something because they're behaving and moving a little bit differently than it normally would. All right. I bet you didn't know that you could just Ultra Hand them together, huh? I bet you recalled them. If you missed the fast cycle, then that's the best way to do it. And we got a cheesecake. Love cheesecakes. All right, that's it. That is all 4 shrines on the Great Sky Island. Thank goodness. It is time. That is all 4 shrines on the Great Sky Island. Let's warp back. Wait, before I warp back, actually, there's one last thing I want to look at. I want to see what happens if you get a Korok. I haven't had an opportunity to do that yet. And I know that there's a really easy Korok right up here. Hey, push me! Hey, push me! He pushed me! He spawned inside! Oh my god, oh my god. I am as panicked as you are, buddy. Trust me. Phantom Griefs. You know what? That's actually pretty... That's pretty fitting with what's happening right now. I'll put them on. Okay, let's see what happens if I get a Korok. Okay, it's just a random item. But you still get the Korok seed at least. That's nice. Okay, I am warping. There's no way I'm, like, going back normally. Here's the big question. If I do, hey, my friend, do you think I get 2 items or 1? Whee! And thunder. Dude, Phantom Ganon, low gravity, thunder. What else can the game throw at me? There's possibly nothing more that the game can throw at me at this point. I already have everything active. Oh my god. Why did I open my mouth? What did I even get hit by? Where is he? Go. Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right, and there it is. 4 heart containers. Nope. Sorry. Sorry, Phantom Ganon. Dude, look at his sword. That's not ominous at all. There's a giant red sword in my camera frame. Do you think I can run jump this, or do you think I'm gonna fall down if I try? I cannot run jump that. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. There it is. The Great Sky Island has been completed. To the Kingdom of Hyrule we go. It only took 1 hour exactly, but we did it. Oh my god, I just now realized that I've had my chat box cut off incorrectly this whole time, and that bothers me. Madge. There we go. What?! I was in the water. I was in the water. I don't care what anyone says. I was in the water. Everyone saw I was clearly in the water. Linkus, it was shallow water. Yeah, well, that's a skill problem. If Link just had, like, a slightly bigger ass, I think he could have taken that fall. Because he would have, like, you know, kind of, like, dampened the fall because of, like, a bounce effect. All right. Before we do anything in terms of goals in the overworld, I want to just activate, like, the tower and everything surrounding the lookout landing here. So let's just kind of, like, rush through, like, the main goal right here. So let's just kind of rush through the main quest right here. Montage time. Bum, 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 bum. Soldier constructs can now spawn anywhere. Dude, I don't have the armor and equipment for this. I realized the strat chat. I should pick up as many equipment as I can around the overworld so I have more items and materials that are not super good. So it's less likely that the game will take away my good equipment. 5 head. Hello, Yiga. Hello, Yiga member. Hello, Yiga member. Okay. And Phantom Ganon. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Stop talking. Stop. This is not the time to do it. This is not the time to do it. This is not the time to do it. Oh my god. Leave me alone.
What? Oh.
I gotta watch this quickly because it's 60 FPS.
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
60 FPS per
Hey. That looks interesting.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. Thank you.
One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Well, you see, I went underneath the castle. Ganon came and went roar. Zelda fell into the abyss. I woke up with weird arm. Talked to Ghost, and here I am.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath... Huh? What? Ah. Yes.
Alright. Come on. You know what? I bet he's not even able to hit me. He keeps teleporting. I don't even think I need to be scared. He can't hit me. Every single time, he misses. There is no reason to be scared. Glue monsters can no longer spawn anywhere. Thank God. It's unfortunate that the Yiga still can, but... Wait. Oh my God. I forgot that the constructs also can spawn anywhere. That is a high-level construct. Oh my God. Dude. I got Gloom. I got Yiga. I got Construct. I got Low Gravity. Linkus, check out the randomizer shop. The randomizer shop. Okay, let me look at it. Let me see what it is. Welcome to the randomizer shop. You can buy all sorts of things here, such as key items, armor pieces, weapons, and materials. But be aware, what you get is random. Will you take the risk? Good luck. Huh. You know what? I just want to see how it works. Let's try and buy a random material for 50 rupees. Okay. Nice. I don't know if I want to use the shop. I don't know. I feel like it might feel a little bit cheaty to YouTube if I do that. Dude, okay, that's actually a really good shield. If people don't know, that's one of the best shield surfing ones without using anything to it. I am actually hot. Low gravity hot. Oh my God, that was so close to getting hit and dying. Okay, while I'm here, I might as well just check out the chest right here quickly. There's a couple of items right here that I know are really good. Nice. We're back to normal weather. Crunchy fried... curry? No! Oh my god. Oh my god. I beat him. Okay. 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 We're good. Oh. I wish that's what I did to Tanner in high school. You just need to stand up for myself, man. Okay. Another chest, okay. Yo, Zora armor. That's actually really nice. Okay. It was definitely worth going down here. We got a couple of really good items from that. I definitely should try and defeat more enemies. Enemies really do give you a good amount of drops. Surely it doesn't mean everywhere, right? Surely everywhere is not literal for the Moldogas, right? Surely Moldogas does not work to spawn in, like, for example, on a building like I am now. Or by cities or towns or the sky or anything like that, right? Surely we're gonna be safe. Bye, fake Zelda. Okay. All right. Let's go back to Lookout Landing. Yeah, I don't think the Moldogas literally can spawn anywhere, because I don't see one right here. I mean, I see the Yiga members spawning. Maybe it needs to be like a super open field. Oh god, I need to eat or I'm gonna die. I need to stand up to bullies. Okay. We are good.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
All right.
Uh-huh. Hey! Hey!
Okay.
Oh! Yeah!
Okay. Go through this prompt. These cutscenes are so long. Give me the paraglider, dude. I want to be able to play the game openly. It's randomized too. I mean, I got another vow, but like... It doesn't really help with the paraglider. I thought that they was gonna be that because you know how like on the Sky Island they're like technically like randomized within a pool, but it's still like normal. I thought it was gonna be the same. I should be still be able to activate this tower and not die as long as I land in the middle of the water. Wait, what? Wait, which map you get from each tower is randomized too? You don't even get the correct corresponding map? That's crazy. Okay, I have to land perfectly in the water here. If I land in the deepest part of the water, I should be able to land here without dying. Okay, we're good. All right. Okay, I need to figure out where to go because I don't have the paraglider. Okay. Where do I want to go? Hold on. Actually, let me go and pee quickly. Give me just 1 second, chat. Alright, well, since we can't find the paraglider yet, we can start working on the goal. So if you guys are unaware, how a randomizer works in Tears of the Kingdom is a little bit different from, like, your normal, you know, like, Wind Waker randomizer, for example. So since there isn't, like, a Triforce you have to collect, instead, when you start a rando, you get certain goals. And you have to hit all 10 of these goals before you can beat the game. So on this one, I'll put them on screen right now. We have 2 complete ones, which is to get the side quest Serenade and a Shrine. We have to examine 2 tiers, so 2 memories, Birth of the Demon King and Zelda and Sonia. We have to activate 1 specific light route. We have to take a photo of a hot feather pigeon. We have to take a headshot, 3 headshots to be exact, on a silver moblin and a King Leok. And unfortunately, apparently, you also have to kill it for the headshot to count. So we can't just, like, take 3 headshots and run away. We have to actually fight them. Then we also have to visit a bridge, and we have to obtain Tingle's Hood. So those are the 10 goals that we have to do. Once we have them, we can, in theory, if we have the equipment, go to the end of the game to try and beat it. But right now, I'm not physically capable to go to the end of the game. It would literally be locked out. If I walked up to the Ganon fight, it would say, hey, you're not supposed to be here. And it turns you around. I guess, the Yiga member also just told me I'm not supposed to be here, so... yeah, that's pretty much what would happen if I try and go there without the 10 goals. Thank you for the demonstration. That's why I let him actually hit me on purpose, just so I could give you a better demonstration, if you're wondering. Okay, I'm just gonna kill these enemies. I'm also gonna temporarily disable this one because it's so big. I'm also going to equip this armor right here and this armor because I think this is a better one. Have to be fast though because... okay. We got 1 hit. Are you kidding? I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't fight this guy. Somehow I'm so bad. I've died against him 3 times. The backflip is not registering. I'm telling you, I'm backflipping. It's not happening. Just dupe some fairies. On the version I'm on, I can't. Well, it would be really bad dupes on the version I'm on. Okay, we killed him. Okay, we did it. Okay. And nothing good. Okay, that's fine. All environmental changes are now reverting. Thank God. Okay. Finally, we can have something kind of normal going on. Alright. Not only am I going towards this direction, by the way, chat, because this is the way to the ferry, but there's also something very special here. I also want to make sure, by the way, that I get shrines, because shrines usually, I think, has a higher probability of giving you a decent reward. Oh, nice, a heart piece. So I want to make sure that I do shrines here and there. Why is my controller vibrating? Oh my god, there's a Moldoga here? Where even... What? He actually can spawn on the fields. Bye. I'm not waiting around to find out. Oh my god. Combat training, throwing. Dude, I already throw all of my speedruns. I don't need training in this. Aim true and throw the material. You got it. You got it, you got it. Other attacks are ineffective here. Please be ready. I'm ready. Yeah. Well done. Thanks. All right. You have proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. Thank you. Yiga can no longer spawn anywhere. Thank God. Okay. Okay. Everything is right in the world again. Please. Sidon? Okay, I've gotten 3 vows so far, dude. This is so crazy. 3 out of 5 vows? Dude, we're gonna have a nice time towards the end of the game. They're gonna help me fight a lot. Oh, God, he's so hot. Sorry, what? Alright, that's another shrine. Shill Shroom. Alright. That is not what I was hoping for. I really just want to obtain the Tingle's Hood. The Tingle's Hood is something I really want to make sure of. Okay, this bridge right here should be one of the bridges that I need. So if I go over here... We get the Ore Seed Bridge. And that is 1 out of 10 goals complete. Nice. A special event has been triggered. Category, Lucky. You got a 10% discount in the randomizer shop for the next 15 minutes. Okay. Strange. Okay, I think I'm gonna do something quickly, temporarily. I think I'm gonna temporarily turn off environmental things, just so that for the YouTube video, it's not so overwhelming that it's always a different lighting. And then I'm gonna re-enable it probably in like 15 minutes. I just, like, know how the editing is gonna be, and it's gonna be a pain if it keeps changing and changing and changing. So... It doesn't revert because it's already active. God damn it. Never mind. I'll have to do it once I'll have to do it once it's actually not enabled. Sorry, hold on. All right, Battle Talus. Here we go. Let's get it, Chad. Ouch. Vroom. Let me equip the Fierce Deity mask because I have a lot of extra damage output then. Nice. Okay, doesn't seem like we got anything too good. That's okay. Evermeans can now spawn it. I don't even know what that enemy is. What is an Evermeans? They're the trees? Oh, that's fine. I really wish that the randomizer, I don't know if it's even possible, but I really would love to see, like, Guardians re-implemented into Tears of the Kingdom. So that what the randomizer does is it can randomly spawn Guardians everywhere. That would be so cool. I don't know about you guys, but I would love that personally. Oh, hello, Evergreens. No, my helmet. Oh, man. It's fine. Nope. Nope. Okay, that was weird. Okay, here's the stable with the ferry. Right? No, wait, I ran the wrong way, I think. I'm so lost with the red colors, to be honest with you. It's really flipping me off. I really want it to end. Yeah, I ran to the wrong way. Hello, ominous music.
Yeah! Wow! Hey! Yay!
Okay. Okay, let's do the shrine. Okay. I want to do as many of these as possible because I really need to be working towards the Tingle's Hood. But I also want to unlock the ferry as quickly as possible because one thing is that the game can randomly remove any items that you have in your inventory. But if you have ever upgraded them by a ferry area, then they can't. So I want to be able to have it so that I can upgrade my Tingle Hood. Okay. Could I just... Hold on. Could I just do this? Okay. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. That is how Nintendo intended it to be done. Exactly. That was intended. The Tunic of the Depths. Not what we were looking for, but hey, it's armor. The more armor pieces we get, the more likely we are to get the Tingle Hood, you know? Okay. What? Random warps are enabled. I didn't remember that. Okay. I forgot that the game can randomly warp you. Okay, sure. Let's do another shrine. Why not? And why don't we get another battery? Sure. Yeah, I need 5 batteries for this. I take it back. I am not doing the shrine. I'm not doing Shining in Darkness. There is no way I'm doing that. That is a terrible shrine. Ain't no way. At least we have a warp point up at the top. That's all I need. I am more than happy with... Oh my god, Hatana. Okay, that's actually good. See, that's a good random warp. I'll do that. All right. We actually got a good random warp that helped us. Scoop it out. Like a cat litter box? Does that work? Can that scoop him up? This is actually kind of a cute song to have playing right now. Aww. I lost one of my items again. Wait. Where's the chest? Is the chest in the ball pit? Wait. Oh, I see the chest. It's on the left there. Okay. A splash fruit. Not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, let's go. Okay, an hour and a half. We got the paraglider. That's a huge find. Okay. Paraglider is incredible. You can get effects that can result in you temporarily losing key items. But once you get a key item, you can never have it permanently removed. You can only get it temporarily removed. So that means that we will have the paraglider for the rest of the run. Even if we can get an effect that disables it. Also, nice. It seems like random warping is down. Also, oh my god, why is it still red? Why has it not reverted yet? Because you disabled the environment. No. I re-enabled it. I disabled it and it didn't remove them, so I re-enabled it. Are you kidding me? I got my paraglider 1 minute ago. I have my paraglider for 30 seconds. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, let's warp to the top. I need to go and unlock the ferry. I need to go and get the ferry area. I have to go and get the ferry area. Okay, we need to go and get started on the fairy fountain. Man, it's slow to be running everywhere. Because the Great Fairy is up here, is it not? I don't think it's down here. I want to say it's like up here is the stable. I don't think I'm stupid right now. Thank you, Cielo, for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Faust are now disabled. Eye-sighted. Wait, does it actually... Huh. It's kind of cool. Way to be able to keep track of it. Oh my god, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Paraglider enabled again, thank god. Okay, that's good. That's good. There goes my really good spear. All right, how many goals does Linkus have right now? I've gotten 1 goal. I have, I've gotten 1 goal, so I'm still 9 to go. Okay, this is a silver one, so I should have a higher chance of good drops if I kill this one. Nope. Alright. Was the first goal to have fun? No, the first goal was a bridge. But I guess it is also important to have fun. You're right about that. Okay, we gotta head over here so we can... I want to activate the shrine, and then I want to do the fairy so I have it. Because I really want to make sure that if we get the Tingle Hood, I do not want it removed from my inventory. I want to make sure that if we ever find a Tingle Hood, I can instantly upgrade it. Okay, so we're gonna run over here. We're almost by the fairy fountain. I do also have to catch a horse here and register it, though, I just realized. We need to make sure of that as well. I think, though, the woods here next to the stable has them, if I'm not mistaken. Is it even possible to upgrade a Tingle Hood, though? Can't you upgrade all equipment? No, wait, you're right. You can't upgrade all of them. I don't even know if you can. Ooh. I don't actually know. Now when you say that, I'm kind of getting a bit nervous. I think you can upgrade it. I think so. Stone talismans can now spawn anywhere. Great. Ouch. I know there should be some horses you can get here. I know because I've had to go looking for horses before. I want to say they're around these woods here somewhere. Giant boomerang was removed from inventory. I can live with that. Oh, there's a horse. Nice. Sorry, horsey. Alright, I already know how the stable system works. I want to register this horse. We're going to name this horse... Horsey. Because I am so original. Name it the horse Zoe? Sure. I'll name the horse Zoe. Zoe. Alright. Alright, I do know how the pony system works. Alright, Zoe, I need to put something on you. Wait. Oh, I need to get more points to be able to put the thing on it. Okay, I need to sleep. Nice.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Okay, there's the reward, and now that should be able to... Now I should be able to do it.
Yeah.
I'll be right with you, thank you.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Okay, now I need to customize Zoe.
Oh.
We want to attach a harness.
Oh. Oh.
Perfect. Okay. Oh, I forgot you need to... Oh, I forgot. You need to talk to the newspaper before you can do it. Oh, this is going to be so much more than I thought. Oh. Well, I might as well do the shrine while I'm here. Oh, I can't believe I forgot about that. I can't believe I forgot about that. Game Awards just ended. Time for Linkus Rando. Nice. What won Game of the Year, chat? Astrobot actually won. I wonder if that's because they saw how much hate they got for, I wonder if that's because of how much hate they got for, making everything a DLC. So they were like, all right, screw it. We don't want to like have this controversy, so we're just gonna make an actual new game of the year. God damn it. Just gonna move it around here above the switch. Like this, so it takes some time. Wow, did I go far? All right. Nice. Yeah, I think Baldur's Gate 3 won last year, if I'm not mistaken. Please be something good. Highly in tuning. Damn it. Dude, I want that Tingo one. Yeah, Baldur's Gate did pretty much just have a sweep. They pretty much just won every single category. Okay. I actually didn't want to leave that area just yet, but I might as well unlock this so we have it unlocked. Okay. Alright, so since we can't get the fairy fountain just yet, I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and see how the randomization works with the ruins. Because we haven't actually tried to go to the standard location where you get auto build. Which is something I want to get. And we also haven't looked at the camera rune. So I don't know if the camera rune and the auto build are set. They just randomize in between the two locations, similar to Great Sky Island. Or if it's more similar to, you know, like other random things where it can be anywhere in the game. So I'm going to go ahead and try and head down to the main hub area in the depths. Because there's also light route not that far away from there that we actually do have to get as part of the goals. Come on. Come on, dude. This ain't where I want to be. I'll knock the tower. I mean, why not? I'm here. But, like... this ain't it. This ain't it. How do we just lose 53 rupees? Those are random events. So random events can happen at any point. And those things can, for example, like give rupees, take away rupees, give item equipment, remove it, warp you, etc., etc., etc. Like there's just a bunch of things like that can happen constantly. So that's just sort of something that just happens as you're playing. Okay. Now, let's hope that we get the actual... Nice, we got that location. Please warp me to the actual place I'm trying to warp to. Don't give me a random warp again. And if you are, give me one, like, high up left of the map. Or, like left... Like, yeah, just give me, like, the west side of the map. What? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it is the depths, but it is not where I'm trying to go. Okay. We did it. Nice. Alright. Sorry, I messaged Waiku a question about the randomizer. Oh my god, I only have one wing. Okay, actually, before I do this, let me actually warp to the top and use one of the Zonai dispensers at the top, because I need to buy more wings. Yo, thank you, Doctor, for the 94-month resub. I appreciate it. Linkus fun fact 94. Linkus learned very quickly that American wing sauce is not to be taken lightly. The waitress at B-Dubs had to bring him a children's milk when he got sauce that was too hot. That is true. That is a very true story. And the even kinder thing, she didn't even charge me for it. I like that. Alright, please give me wings. Wait. You know what? I got A-Wing. You know what? I got A-Wing. Wait, all environmental changes are now reverting. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. I don't know how far this will make it, this like wing here, but hopefully it'll take me some of the distance I need. Come on, dude, I'm already so poor. Okay. Don't disappear on me. Don't disappear on me. I can't use Tolan because vows are disabled. So if you don't know, by the way, this, if you're doing this backwards, lets you get more distance. And I need to get the distance because I want to be able to land on top of the Great Plateau. Okay, I think I should be able to make it now by just flying. Alright. No, this is being played on my Switch Pro. Okay, Volt Fruit, not that great. Oh my God, leave me alone! Alright. I love the random music. It's so funny and out of place sometimes. Alright. Let's head over here. Okay, okay, okay. The Cap of Twilight. Yo, that's a sick hat. That's a sick hat. Giga Chad. Not the right hat, but still a hat. We'll take it. All right, now let's see. Is this a random item or is it a ruin? So it could be the camera or auto build. Let's see. I don't know how the randomization of this works. So let's see. Let's check this out. No matter what, though, I do need the camera at some point. Auto build is not technically necessary, but camera is important because I do need to take a picture of a specific bird. God damn it. Okay, that's gonna make finding the camera a lot harder.
Ah.
That's gonna make it a lot harder.
Oh. Ah.
So the camera can be anywhere, but there are certain things like certain locations and stuff like that are like more likely for you to find them, if that makes sense. Hold on. I need to take a quick picture here so that I have... The light route I'm going for is this one right here. All right, let's go into the depths. I'm not going to see anything, but I am not going to take the time to build a flying machine when I don't have basically any equipment, so we're just going for it. I don't know what that is. What are you? Oh my god, I forgot the Taluses can spawn anywhere. Oh my god. Go. Damn it. Let's go. Oh my god, clutch. Oh my god, clutch. Okay, I wasn't able to lift off because it didn't have any, like, wheels. So instead I was like, what if I put it in the air and then I recall it to stop it in place and then activate the fan? And it worked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn it. I should have put a light on my thing so I could have seen before it was too late. How close am I? Is it worth to re-grab it? Please. 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 I can't. Whatever. Okay, that's it. That's where I need to go. God, that's high up in the sky. Do I have like an effect where everything around me is getting auto-picked up? Okay, let me try and climb these. I don't want to go down there. I'm just gonna keep flying. I really miss Tolan. Yeah, it's not that seamless to throw objects instead of shooting things. However, that's why they put the throwing everything shrine at the beginning of the game, because then when you find this throwing shrine, then you would figure out that you can throw things. Actually, knowing you, you were like kind of weird though with shrines. You always like unlock the shrine but don't even walk in and just save it for later. It's crazy, but I guess if you do it that way, then yeah, you can probably miss it. Where am I? What is happening? 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 Okay, well, we found one of the light roots. I must have gotten some random effect or clip just now. But we did find one of the light roots, and this is the light root we needed. So that is 2 goals completed, even though you can't see it. As long as it's the one that's called Kogor light root. It's the right one. It is. Okay, so that's 2 goals down. 8 more to go. Okay, I am out of the depths. I am going out of these depths. I have had enough. I have had enough for now. Okay. You know what? Let's actually warp over here, because I do have to head to the top left, because I have to head to the Ritos to unlock the quest for the newspaper. And I also have to go west, because one of the tiers that we need are over there. Alright, hopefully nothing too crazy happens when we're heading over. Hopefully nothing too crazy happens when we're heading over there. Thank you. I were closer to the Ritos there, but getting out of that would have taken me forever. I got this jacket from some store in Sweden. I love bomber jackets. I think I own... It's funny, I actually, like, I am the type of person to not go out and buy another shirt if I have a shirt, because I'm like, it's a waste. Same with shoes. I just, like, I wear the same, I've had the same pair of shoes now for, like, 4 years, 5 years. But, like, and whenever it breaks, I buy the same exact brand of shoe. Identical one, the same identical one. I don't own, like, extra. The only extra shoe I have is a running shoe. That's literally it. But when it comes to bomber jackets, it's my only exception, because I love wearing bomber jackets. It's my favorite piece of clothing to change up. So with bomber jackets, yeah. Well, same thing, yeah. I literally, Macy can back me up on this. I literally own one type of underwear. I bought the same underwear, and I have 20 pairs of the same one. I literally have the same one. Socks, I own 20 pairs of the same black socks. That's it. I don't own anything different. Tunic of the Wild, nice. I just own the same thing. I don't care. I don't like it. Bows are now disabled, damn it. But bomber jackets, the one thing that I go crazy for. The one thing I go crazy for is jackets. Let me count how many bomber jackets I have. It's my only exception to my closet. My closet is the most basic, boring closet ever, except for bomber jackets. I have... Eight or nine? No, wait, nine. I have nine. I have 9 bomber jackets. It's the only thing that I have, like, a lot of that I don't need. The thing about bomber jackets is that because when I buy one, I never have to throw it out. So that's just been over a long time I've got a 9. Because, like, I always wear my bomber jackets opened. I never close them, meaning even if I gain some weight, I can still fit in them. While, you know, like an old t-shirt I had in Sweden when I was 132 pounds don't fit on me when I've gained 50 pounds in the United States. Okay, well, it does fit, but it's not. Gleeoks can spawn anywhere in the overworld? Gleeoks can spawn anywhere. Okay, Gleeoks can spawn anywhere in the overworld. We got Taluses can spawn anywhere in the overworld. Dude. And I have nothing for the cold. Okay. Okay, at least that's... Oh my god. 1 Gleeok, 2 Gleeoks, 3 Gleeoks. It is true that we technically have a goal where we have to beat a King Gleeok, but I'm telling you this right now, I do not have the equipment to kill a King Gleeok. Tunic of the Depths was removed from my inventory. Nice. No, my chest! No, no, no. No. All my happiness just clipped through the ground. Now I'm eternally sad. I'm forever going to be depressed now, chat. Do you recall it? I can't recall it because I can't recall through the ground. Alright, I'm just going to go do this shrine because I want a health refill and... Wait, don't I have some peppers? Maybe I can cook some peppers so I can be in this cold area. But first, let me check if this, what this shrine is. I don't remember what shrine this is. Courage to Fall. I know this shrine. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Macy slayed this shrine. I do not believe that. Ouch. Stone Taluses can no longer spawn. Nice. I don't remember. Is there another chest that's not the key one in this one? There's a ball there, so I'm guessing there's that ball there, but I don't know where the other chest would be. I think there's always a bonus chest, but I just don't know. Okay. Gonna put the ball there. I'm gonna go here. This... Would this be the bonus chest? No. That's just to get that. Oh, whatever. Okay. All right. Let's see what we get for beating the shrine. We get... the trousers of the hero. Okay, we're getting a lot of the hero ones and the wild ones. May the blessing... Blech. Oh, my tea is cold. Okay. Let's see if we can find any peppers. Found peppers. Found more peppers. Found a cooking pod. Now let's cook some food so I can be in the cold. This stable also has some crates. Oh yeah, good point. Crates are really good. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, let's do some cooking. Alright, that's pretty good for now. Okay. Got any crates around here? Wait, I'm stupid. Let me actually, like, eat the thing for the cold. Crates. Oh yeah, there's the crates. Okay, while I am here, I'm going to do this slow, painful run across this field here, because this is where one of the memories are that we need to do. So here we go. Why don't you just fuse a warm dragon part to help you with the cold? Chat, do we really have to think about these smart alternative ideas after I have already cooked? Couldn't these be the sort of things that we think about before cooking? Before I died a bazillion times from cold? I hope this Gliok does not see me, because I am not equipped to fight anything. Do you know what I thought about recently, Chad? I think that I could be, like, a professional, like, dancer. I think that I really could. It's just that, like, I choose not to, you know? But, like, I really think that we could do some great things in that industry if we wanted to. I miss Tolan. How long is it going to be disabled for? Oh, it's so much faster with the shield. You know what? Let's get a horse so we don't have to keep running so slowly. Horsey! Aye! That golden apple does not make me feel better, game, but thank you anyways. I don't remember where the memory is. It's not like underneath here, right? What? I made friends with you! Why do you not hate... What? Gleox, you now spawn anywhere again? It just went away! Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. No! Is the death counter actually already at 11? Is that a real death counter that's accurate? My horsey's back! Okay. Okay, I just have to find... I just have to find where this tier is. Where is the tier? That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. I see it. Yes! Okay, that's one of them! That's 3 goals out of 10, baby! I'm a little bit scared because we're 2.5 hours in. And we've only gotten 3. But that's fine. That's fine. It's progress. And that's what matters. Whoa. Chat, do you want to see the 1440p 60 FPS cutscene?
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Ganon?
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Giga Chad. Also sad. It's 30 FPS on the cutscene. But it is 1440p. Why didn't they let that knife continue to move back, by the way, and just hit the puppet of Ganon? Why show kindness? No. Sonia, no! No. Not the tear.
Your Majesty! Queen
Not
Sonia!
your majesty.
Oh no! Queen Sonia!
Such a beautiful smile. All right. Nice. Wait, that's the wrong one. Wait. Wait a second. I searched up Sonia and Zelda and Zonia and Birth of the Demon King. And it says Birth of the Demon King Memory 10 right there. That's Memory 9. What? Wait, hold on. Okay, we got the light route. We got the bridge. Okay. I don't know why it shows up as 9 then in the game, because it's supposed to be Memory 10, Birth of the Demon King. Anyways, that is the right one. I don't know why the name is wrong then. Okay, that's really weird. Okay. Then it counts. Okay. Alright, that means we've gotten 3 goals. We got 7 left. Not bad. Okay. Alright. Birth of the Demon King is the Phantom Ganon cutscene. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure, but I mean, hey, it counted, so that's what matters. Alright, so, in that case, let's get back to it. In that case, let's warp here and then walk left so we can get to the Ritos finally. Hey, Linkus, can you please add this emote? No. That is terrifying. That is literally terrifying. How about this? If I were to ever get a divorce, I'll add this because this is how I would feel on the inside. AKA, you're never getting this emote. Okay, now let me get my horse. I've been avoiding saying the name of the horse because I know that Zoe would be so pissed if I kept saying Zoe, because she would think that it's for editing purposes. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're watching this and you're confused, Zoe is my editor, so I don't think she'll be too happy when she's going through this VOD trying to figure out clips and I just keep saying Zoe. Oh, I feel like I'm about to have a really good time. Oh no. Please, horse. He died! She fell to Zoe! Please tell me it autosaved before that. Oh, thank God. Okay, I gotta have to try and take paths to avoid the Gleeoks. There's one over there. Okay, so we can follow the path this time. Okay, there's 2 over there. Is that a king one? Oh my God, that is a king one. Okay, I do have to kill a king one at some point, but I think I'm not gonna go for that one because I'm telling you, I am not equipped for it. I need more equipment. Ever means can now spawn anywhere. Okay, that's fine. That's one of the more tame ones I think you can get. Speaking of which, oh my God, no, I was about to say maybe I should try an Addison because maybe that's a random item too that would be good. But never mind, I do not want to, I don't, no. I don't want the Gleeok, I don't want the Gleeok. Hello, Evergreen. Do you think the Gleeok actually follows you across the map or does it stick to its spot? Yeah, exactly. I do not want to think about what happened to Addison once the Gleeok saw him. Okay, we're safe. Gleeoks can no longer spawn. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, happiness. Oh, happiness. Yeah, we should help Addison soon, for sure. But goblins cannot spawn in. Wait, that's actually good. Wait, no, but goblins. No, I want moblins. I do need to kill a silver moblin, and it's kind of annoying to find a silver moblin, so it's easier if I get moblin spawn everywhere, because then I can just kind of find it as I go. Okay, I think I've calmed down Zoe enough. I don't think I need to keep spamming the button. Also, Zoe, when you're editing this, I promise you it was Maisie in the chat who suggested the horse name. Is that a silver? Oh my god, yes, that's what I've been looking for. Okay, I need to get 3 headshots. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 headshots. Now we go in for the kill. And bam. That's it. 4 goals down. That's such a lucky spawn. All right, let's make sure that it actually worked. Actually, wait, hold on. Before we continue, let me make sure that that counts. So it's not actually 3 different ones. I'm such an idiot. I just killed a bokoblin, not a moblin. I'm such an idiot. Why do I always mix them up? I even said when it activated, it's not... How do I always mix these up? How do I always mix these up? How do I always mix these up? How do I always mix this 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 up? Well, I'm glad to announce that all the enemies that I've killed so far are all back in the overworld. Vows are enabled again, thank God. All right, here we go. Hi, Pen. I've missed you. I've missed you, Pen. Oh my goodness, have I missed you, Pen? Oh, Pen. You're so incredible and talented. Pen is just as good as Cass. I think personality-wise, you're right. However, Cass has the music and Pen doesn't really. So, like, I think that's what's really holding Pen back. Do all of these give... Oh, man, it's wood. I was going to say, this would be a crazy grind spot if those are randomized. It was worth a check. Yo, thank you for the 52-month resub. Happy to catch a live stream for the first time in a while. Good luck on the ride. Yo, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Yo, can we get a plug in the chat? Thank you, Eliana. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, before I leave, though, I really want to make... I need to really start cooking for a second, chat. Because before I leave, I want to make sure I have a warp spot here. Do I have a rocket? I actually don't have a single rocket. I have 4 springs. I think a spring would be enough. Please don't tell me Zonai is disabled. Did I miss that? Of course it is. Okay, that's fine. I actually don't mind. I actually prefer to think outside of the box and have to figure out a way to do this without using Zonai. Okay, here's my idea, chat. Hear me out. I'm going to go on top of this cliff, and then I'm going to do a bomb shield jump forward, and I think that's going to give me enough speed and momentum to clear this gap. Wish me good luck. Easy. I'm back, gamers. Yo, welcome back, Ractor. I miss Maisie in the chat. How are you feeling, homie? A little bit sick. Not sure if you can tell. Otherwise, I'm good. I got sick again, Ractor. A second time. I got an inventory slot. Nice. Nice. Okay, I gotta eat this other food here. We all made a mistake letting Linkus out of the house again. Hey, this time it wasn't me. Okay, somehow Maisie got sick again. Both me and Maisie got sick from the trip to DC. Then Maisie somehow got sick again. And I decided to be a nice husband because usually when Maisie gets sick, so this is gonna... so my mom taught me something a long time ago, which was that if someone gets sick in the house, it does not mean that everyone has to get sick. So in my household, if one person got sick, no one else got sick. Ever. Because if some person got sick, there is a strict, like, every single time, constant hand sanitizer. Can't open up the fridge. Be careful. If you need something from the fridge, ask someone else to get it. Wash hands, etc., etc. And it always works. And I've always done that to Maisie, but Maisie has always been a little bit sad because when she's sick, she wants to be taken care of. But instead, I'll be like, no. Because I'll be distancing myself from her to not get sick because I'm like, I'm not getting sick because you are. But this time I was like, you know what? I'm going to be nice and actually be there for her when she's sick instead of just saying no and keeping my distance. And, well, it resulted in the first time ever where I also got sick when Maisie got sick. So I guess you can ask Maisie if it was worth it. I guess it depends on how highly she rated being taken care of. Beautiful little Korakai. Do you want to know how even... Chat, do you want to know how it really is serious? I cooked us meals too. I've been cooking dinner, man. Making tea, been running errands, been making a rest, been making food, been going in the kitchen. I've been like a house husband. I've been a trad husband. Is that what the young kids say these days? Right? Oh shit, I forgot to unpause. I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, there's a chest. Yeah, I got a lizard. Nice. Endurance room. Okay. Okay, but explain then why I get sick whenever someone else gets sick, even if I don't interact with them. I will just tell you one thing, and this is the main thing, and this is a genuine advice to all Americans, because I think Americans specifically do not get taught this enough. I think it's really funny. I'll tell you an easy example, okay, of Americans. Americans will be convinced to wear masks during COVID, but they won't think about the fact that they used their hand to open up a handle. That's crazy to me. Most Americans just cough and then touch stuff that they have coughed. And then when they open up a door, they just use their hand to open the door. So you're wearing a mask, but then you grab the door handle, and then eventually when you take off the mask and you touch yourself with the hand, you get sick. There's a reason why I often say, like, okay, mask can be good, but like it's really not as important as people think. It's because the hygiene and the other parts matter way more. I'm telling you, I have not touched a door handle in any public space in years. Macy can back me up on that. I will always use my sleeve or my shirt to open it up. I will not touch a door handle, because if you are sick, you will cough, you will touch something, you will have the germs, you will touch that. I think that is the number one thing that Americans forget. And like most Americans even know this. Think about it this way, okay? I might blow your mind if you never thought about this. Most Americans think that the pump at a gas station is gross because everyone grabs that. And most Americans will think about that, but they won't think about the door handle. The door handle is no different from the gas pump. Both are something that everyone grabs. Yet most Americans will think that like, oh, I want to wash my hands, or oh, let me use some hand sanitizer if it's around because they use the gas pump. But they won't think about it when using a handle. Admit it. You might be one of those people who just had like a... So anyways, that's my point. My highly recommendation, as a nurse myself and as someone who grew up with a nurse mom, I can tell you right now, the number one thing that people miss out on is just two things. One, they touch stuff, then they touch their mouth, eyes, doesn't matter, eat, doesn't matter. That's the number one. And then number two, know where to cough, man. No offense, Americans. Y'all just don't know where to cough. You guys go like this. You might not be one of them, but I'm telling you, people don't know to cough in their elbows. They don't. Or they cough in their hand, which is even stupider because then you touch everything and then you've really made sure it's everywhere. So that's my only second thing. And if you can't remember to not touch, like, oh, I can't remember to not touch door handles or the cart in the grocery store or anything, then I'll have you like the easiest thing ever. Buy a small bottle of hand sanitizer, put it in the car, and always get in the habit of anytime I sit in my car, I use it. That's a really easy way because then you don't have to think about it. You just make it a mandatory habit. You don't think about putting on the seatbelt. You just do because you know you do it. So as part of that step, just always just grab the hand sanitizer. That's a super easy way to not have to think about it. Think about not touching the buttons in the elevator, the handle, the cart, anything. If you just have the hand sanitizer in your car, sit down, put it on, just do it every single time. It's a habit. You don't think about it. It's done. My problem is that hand sanitizers destroy my hands. I can tell you that I agree with you because when I used to work at an elder's home, there was a mandatory rule that you had to hand sanitize after every time when you would leave a room. And trust me, after a day, they would get really dry. But I will tell you, it's different depending on the hand sanitizer. So you could look for a different one. I never get the ones that are more like gel ones that America often sells. I try and get the ones that are more alcohol in them because I personally find those to be more effective and not destroy my hands as much as the gel ones. So you can just see whatever you feel is preference. Anyways, there's your tech tip. So if you want to lesser your chances of getting sick this year, I hope that at least one person learned something new that you might not have thought about. Because if so, me pausing the timer and saying this was worth it. And I don't know if you can tell, this is like the only other thing I'm passionate about. I'm really passionate about video games and speedrunning, but I'm also passionate about this stuff. That's why I wanted to be a nurse, right? So like, that's why I went to school for nursing, so. Yeah, I own, like, I literally rotate, if you want to not get dry hands, by the way, I avoid touching surfaces so I don't have to watch them as many times, but also, I mass bulk 1,000 at a time plastic reusable medical gloves. So if I have to do something, like if I have to put on hand sanitizers on my face, but I don't want to have it on my hands, or if I have to like touch something dirty and I know that after that I'm gonna have to wash my hands, I use gloves like that at different places. Or if I know I need to go somewhere, I sometimes bring them. It's really weird. I know you question it, but I have that. I mean, I don't know. I got used to wearing them all the time as a nurse. So, like, I was forced to use them all the time. So I got so in the habit of, like, gonna touch something icky, I use a glove. And that's why, in average, I basically never get sick. Usually, I go, before I move to America, I should add, I know for a fact, because here's something that's funny. In Sweden, you get a report at the end of the year of how many sick days you have. In the 9th grade, I had 0 sick days. In the 8th grade, I had 2 sick days. And in the 7th grade, I had 0 sick days. Over a 3-year period time, I called in sick 2 days. That is how strong my mom, and I'm going to a public school. That is how strong my mom bonking my head saying, think about your hygiene, worked, even while going to school. I would go in the craziest streaks. In America, I usually get sick about once a year, though, because, isn't that normal? I don't think it's normal to get a cold in average 1 every 3 years. Most people get a cold a year or 2. All right. Please give me a good item. Please give me a good item. Damn it. Thank you, Shinova, for the Prime Gaming sub. If you haven't gotten chickenpox as a kid, you could die from it as an adult. That's true. I don't know if Americans do this. There's a term in Sweden. It kind of just means like chickenpox party. Basically, it's a thing in Sweden where if one kid gets chickenpox and you are a kid and you haven't gotten it, parents will basically just invite them to see them so you get it as a kid, because it's not bad to get it as a kid. And then you will have an immunity for life. And I actually know I have immunity because when before I applied for my green card to be able to get a permanent resident to the United States, I have to do a medical exam, which requires a full background check, a physical, it requires a full medical history, and it needs to make sure that I have immunization against 9 different diseases, which needs to be provable. So I was able to prove, I think, 6 of them through my vaccine record, 7 of them, sorry, and the last 2, one of them was I had to get 3 of them, 6 of them out of the 9 I was able to prove, and the 3 remaining ones was the flu shot, which they just gave me in the moment. I also got the, what's it called, TPAT, what's it called in English? For tuberculosis. I had to get that, because it's been too long. And then the last thing was for chickenpox, but I didn't have evidence of the vaccine, so they gave me the option, do you want to do a blood test to see if I have antibodies, because that counts as evidence, or do you want to do the vaccine? And I said, do the antibody test. I still had a high amount, and they passed me. So, yeah, trust me when I say this. Anything that I needed to get as a kid, or even as an adult, I have gotten it at this point. My friend, last thing, sorry, before I unpause. Can I tell you the saddest thing, though? If you are not well read up and prepared for the medical exam, America is ruthless. Because when you show up, you have 2 options. You either A, have to prove that you have a vaccine record, or B, you have to get them. If you don't get them, it's an instant denial in your immigration status. So my friend did not, for some reason, read up beforehand his medical thing. He showed up and he didn't have evidence of him getting vaccines. He had to get all 9 vaccines right there on the spot to not get denied. They gave him 9 shots in one sitting because he did not want to get denied, because he did not have any evidence of any of them. So he had to get every single one. Was it expensive? No, it's actually very affordable. Yeah, he said that he felt so sick for like 2 weeks. He said like the next 2-3 weeks was the worst ever. because it was just like such an insanely shock. I don't think you're normally supposed to do that many. Yeah, as a little mean snide comment as a nurse, I gotta say this. I do think that it is funny that America is the most anti-vax country in the Western world, yet it is one of the only countries in the world that has the biggest mandate on vaccines for immigrants. I think that it's funny. I'm not saying it's not right. I'm saying that it's really funny that out of all countries, America is the one that's like, gotta do that. Anyways, okay, let's get back to it. Let's move on from this topic. I don't want this part of the YouTube video. I hope you learned something. Drake's in the chat. Okay, so, now we are at the Ritos. Now we're at the Ritos, so let's go to the top so I can get the next Korok. You know, now when I think about it, do you guys agree when I say that maybe we should just kind of come back another time? Like, I don't know, I've just been thinking a lot about this, and I think that maybe, just maybe, we should just come back another time, you know? I don't think it really needs to, we need to be here anymore. Okay, I actually do want to go to Addison, though. Let's go to Addison. Let's go to the first one. It's really easy, because I think those items are randomized too. And I think, if I remember correctly, the higher probability locations to get equipment, such as armors and stuff like that, are through either chests or NPCs. And Addison is a really easy NPC-based one to get. I hope at least it counts as an NPC. I'm not sure if NPC only counts as quests. But we'll see. Hello. He's standing. Warm Darner, the Boulder Breaker, and a Volt Fruit. Okay, so he does give you 3 things, but we didn't get anything good. Okay. In that case, let's head back to... Let's head over to the stable here. Wait, the stable. We can do the ferry. We can do the ferry so that I have it unlocked. All right, let's go and do the ferry. I completely forgot that we got Pen because I got sidetracked by going to the Ritos. All right, we got Pen. Now let's head over to the stable and let's complete the quest. You didn't see that, chat? Don't have a sand. I'm an idiot. I would like to look at something. I need a piece of meat. I need a piece of meat. And then I need to throw this ice on it. Then I want to get my... I think this is my best shield. And then we're going to fuse it to this. And now we should have high, quick shield surfing, even on ground. Okay, hello, Zoe. Okay, let's attach the harness. Okay. Now we grab a wheel. Thank God at least it didn't take away Ultra Hand, because then I couldn't even do what I'm doing right now. Grab one of these. I thought it was going to be something like Ultra Hand and I had just jinxed it. There we go. All right, I'll take you. Dude, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Life is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. Oh no! I lost half my rupees! I was finally getting up to a good amount. Yeah. Link is just so poor that I actually have more money in my bank account than he has rupees. True. Hello. I mean, I'll take the bow, but I don't really care. All right. Well, that is one more quest. That should be Serenade to Mija. Mija? Not quite sure how to pronounce names. But anyways, that is another quest for the fairy. So that means that we now have a total of 4 goals complete. Almost halfway done. Wait. That said Serenade to a Great Fairy. Wait. Wait a second. It says Great Fairy Terra. Please don't tell me that Mija is a name of one of the Great Fairies, so this is not the one. Wait, hold on. Does anyone know which one Mija is? Oh, she's the top left one in the snow? Oh, that's not that bad. We already have the stable right next to it. But don't we need to get a player for this one? Please don't tell me this. Wait. Is she the last one? Can't you do them out of order? Is she actually the last one? Or Or is it just a 1 requires 2, 1 requires 3, 1 requires 4, and it doesn't matter the order. It just ups by 1 each time. There's no order? Okay. I don't remember which instrument player they want here. I'm going to take chat's word for it that the top left fairy is the correct one I need. You better be right, Chad. You better be right. If you're not, I'm going to be real mad. What kind of a random warp is that? I get warped into a cutscene. Listen, you. I'm a bit hungry, but I'll eat once I'm done streaming. How long do you think that will be? I'll have to give you an update on that. Can I ascend yet? Nope. Okay, please take me up now. I don't know if I... Part of me kind of doesn't want to finish the randomizer tonight. Part of me do, because I have so much work for the next 2 days. I kind of just want to get this done today. Because I have another stream I need to do tomorrow for another video, and then I have to edit over the next 2 days. Okay. Okay, there's a great fairy here. That's okay, Midja. Yep, I can see her. Okay, horn. I know that there's like a flute, I think, in a tree. And I know that there's one who's stuck in a hole on the left side of the map. But I don't know which one is the horn. It's the one on the hole on the left side of the map? Okay. I think the hole is literally, like, right here. I guess the Ritos is the closest. Who added me? Oh, about the results, about the duck video. Yeah. Or the goose video. Did you guys see the most recent YouTube video, by the way? What do you guys think? I released it last night. I thought it turned out really well. It was super honking great. That's a beautiful statement right there. Oh, nice. I'll see if I can add it then, Awesomers. Okay, I can't ascend, but I'll still run up the stairs, so I think... Because then I think I'll at least be able to cover this gap from my... Just using my paraglider. Yeah, I should be able to make it. Right after I walk up the stairs. Okay, well, hey, at least in that case, let me just ascend up, because why not? And, and get the last Korok here. Yeah, one thing that I really did like about the environmental changes once you completed a dungeon was that it really reminded me of one of, I think, the best things it did in Majora's Mask. Because I really liked in Majora's Mask that if you completed a dungeon in some areas, it actually fundamentally changed the overworld. I think that's one of the better things they did in that game. Alright, hello, Korok. I'm getting pretty sleepy, so I'm going to be heading out. Alright, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night of sleep. My sleep schedule has been really whack lately. I've been wanting to go to sleep really early, but Macy has just been forcing me to stay up, dude. I'm like, let's go to sleep at midnight, 11 p.m. And she was like, no, let's stay awake until 8 in the morning. And I promise you, that's definitely what's happening every single night. I really just wanted to become a normie again, but she's not letting me. Okay, let's head down here. Do I have the upgraded thing? Because Tolan is really fast. I don't remember it being so fast. Or is it because I... Well, it's really nice. But yeah, today I woke up at 4 p.m. Don't ask me why. Wait, is this... I don't think this is it. Wait. Where is the hole? Is that the hole? Yeah, there it is. I wonder if you can cheese this.
Oi!
Here we go. I don't know how you're supposed to do that, but hey, it works. It's valid. A wooden mop. No, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, now we can go and get the fairy. Nice, clean. You're supposed to attach balloons to the wagon. I basically did that. Okay, let's get the horse out. And then I think we're ready to do this.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Hello, Zoe.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay. Dog.
Yeah. No.
Does that count as a roof? Okay. All right. Let's go to the ferry. Weapons are now disabled. Great. Ouch. Thank you, Sean, for the 7-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we're almost at the top. Weapons are enabled again. That was so fast. All right, we did it. Nice. Such pretty music. Zoe single-handedly carrying, exactly. The Great Fairy has returned to us. This is one of the greatest days of my life. Yay! Why does that chick sound kind of like my girlfriend? Maybe she's the voice actor. But that's it. Serenade to Midja. That's it. That is another quest. 4 out of 10 goals down. Almost halfway there. Chat. I need to think for a second. Where are King Leox? Are there multiple, or is there just the one in the sky? There's 2, and they're both in the sky. One is in the bottom left corner, and one is in the bottom right corner. And one is in the depths. One is in Hebra sky. Okay, so there's 4 of them. Oh, I really don't want to go for any of those locations. I think the fastest location would be Hebra Sky. Wait, but that one is special. It says that this... I think I'm just gonna wait for Gleox can spawn anywhere and hope I can find a master one on the ground somewhere, because these are not fun locations to get to without glitches. I'm gonna see if the camera is at its vanilla location, because I really need a camera. So actually, let me start by going now and doing the quest where you normally would get the camera. Because yeah, the islands would be really hard to get to. The only way I can think about it is if I build a hovercraft build thingy, and then I like go up that way, but they would still be really slow and annoying to do. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
These are some weird sound effects. What the hell was that?
Yeah.
Have you never heard anyone running when they're out of shape? Myself.
What?
Chat, do you want to know something that actually was crazy? So I went back in my old I went back in my old pictures to look at when I really started to gain weight. Because I thought it was I thought that like it was like when I moved out of my parents' place, because I started eating a little bit more fast food, but it's not the case. So when I lived with my parents, I was 132 pounds. When I lived alone in Sweden, I went up to around 140, but I stayed around 140. When I stayed in the US for a month in LA, still around 140. Then we moved to the US, and in the first... From July to December... 6 months, basically, of living in the United States. I gained like 45 pounds. I'm telling you something, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I promise you, as someone who ate a lot of fast food in Sweden, I don't think it's just how much fast food you eat. I think it's just that there's more crap in the fast food itself. I think that really is making a big difference. Because I'm telling you, I was not eating healthy in Sweden. I was not eating healthy in Sweden. Yeah, I eat more, like a little bit more now, but like I promise you, it is like there's got to be some more crap in here, man. Because my change was not that big. But it's going good. I'm doing really well on my diet, actually. I've been doing something more healthy. Instead of going, like, insanely fast losing weight diet of, like, cutting myself down to, like, 13 to 1,500. I've been sitting at around 17, 1,800. And I've actually not been feeling bad because I've still been eating somewhat. And, I'm slowly losing weight, so I feel pretty good. Gleoks can now spawn everywhere. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna see what item we get from... Okay, I know I said I wanted to fight a King Gleok, but I don't know if this is what I meant. I don't know if this is what I meant. Okay, so I have to get 3 headshots, but then the harder thing is I have to actually, after getting the 3 headshots, kill the King Gleok. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Before I move over there, okay, I do have one good weapon. I was gonna say, I want to make sure I have my good weapon. I also want to equip right now my attack up weapon. So I have 2 attack ups. Got an inventory slot, nice. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Damn it! It's gonna be really hard to kill this King Gleok at some point. Well, damn it. What? Okay. Okay, well. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's do this. Let's go over to this light route here. This is the one where I can get the camera rune. So let's go here to get this camera rune, and then, well, I don't know if it's going to give me the camera rune, but like the location normally would. Then I'm going to try and do a King Gleok. I am not ready to do this right now. Please don't hit me. I do not have what it takes right now. We got this. We got this. Don't panic. Don't worry. We got this. Okay. There's the light route. Okay. Hello, Robbie. Hope all is good. Okay, I guess I do not get the camera. I was really hoping I would, but I guess no. Don't got the camera. I have to warp away. I actually have to warp away. Okay, I just have to go to the overworld and hope I can get a King Gliak to spawn again. That sucks. Okay. Well, seems like the default location for getting the camera rune was not that useful. Don't see any King Gliak here. Let me warp over to this tower here. We go to a different part of the map. Looking for a King Gliak. A teleport is about to happen. Destination Temple. Sure. I don't have that location yet. Why don't we just unlock it? Why not? I'm sorry. That is not Temple. That is Spirit Temple. I'm sorry. In what universe is that Temple? A Gliak Frosthorn, nice. Oh, come on. Okay. A hot feather pigeon can be found in Alden Canyon. Where's Alden Canyon? Oh, it's literally its tower. Alright, in that case, let's get on... Wait, I don't have the camera rune. I can't even do that yet. Let's go towards the last memory, Zelda and Sonia. That's the only guaranteed location that I can go for right now. And also one of the shrines. Alright, let's go for a dragon tier, and then let's go for the shrine. And hopefully on the way we can get a couple of chests and different things so that we can get better equipment that we need to work towards. Alright, I'll get it, but I don't want it. Wait! Do you think these drop random stuff too? Hold. Only one drop each. Wait a second. I just had another thought. Do you think that... Do those ores still exist that existed in Breath of the Wild there? In Tears of the Kingdom? Because that's where I used to get my ores. Because if so, that is a ton of ores that can give me a ton of drops. The mirror was removed from your inventory. Mirror? I had a mirror? All right, let's head over here. Okay. Just saw a video caption, Swedish is funnier than English, of a road sign that said Broslut. Yeah, the bro slut. Hell yeah. Another thing another sign that Americans love seeing is whenever you go to like a parking lot and then you will say in fart and out fart. Because like the entrance is called in fart, and then the exit is called out fart. It's spelled exactly like that. Yeah, if something is out, like if a machine is out, if like a store is out of something, like they're out of stock or they're out of like soda or something like that, it's just slut, which is spelled like slut. So if you go up and you want like a Diet Coke and they're out of Diet Coke, you say slut on it. That was a perfect ascend. That's exactly what I wanted to do. 10 out of 10. Let's see this Korok. I gotta start checking more locations like this. Magic staff. I'm not really that interested in that. Okay. If I head over... Dude, I've literally... The game is stripping me naked. First, I got lower armor disabled. Now it's, like, upper armor disabled. I am shirtless and pantless. All I got is my hood. Oh yeah, I can put pants back on again? Oh, nice. Alright, then only I have to be shirtless. But goblins can no longer spawn everywhere. That was for a long time, man. Okay, let's see if all the ore's still here. They're not. This was like my ore spot in Breath of the Wild. I'm so sad right now. Damn it. This is always where I went if I needed food. Or, sorry, money and stuff like that. I forgot that Zona Devices was disabled because it's been disabled for so long. Dude, they were disabled when I was trying to get into the Rito area. The Dorito area. No. No. Bad mace. We do not have a Dorito area in our house. No, don't encourage her. We're not making a Dorito area in our house. Do not encourage her, Chad. Please, be something good. Damn it! I wanted it to be the camera! Okay. Well, it's still progress at the very least. Okay, there should be a talus over here, so I'm gonna go for the talus instead then. Bows are now disabled. Nice. Well, that was easy. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Disappointed! Okay, let's keep heading this way towards the tier. Wow, I have a lot of batteries. Oh. Oh. You know what? I'll just build something with my Zonai. Why not? Let's get a thing, a thing, and a thing. And then why don't we get this thing and put it on this thing? And then why don't we put this thing and we put it on this thing? Then why don't we put this here? Okay. Okay, and this should be... Let me look. This memory should be... Oh, it's way further down. The memory should be here. Oh, it's on top of that hill right there. I see it. Hey, at least it's nice. The randomizer has not been that kind to us in terms of items, but at least we've gotten a bazillion batteries so we can fly everywhere. That's actually really nice for movement. Glue monsters can now spawn everywhere. My favorite. What? He can spawn on my wing? Are you kidding? Even while I'm in the sky on a wing, I'm not safe. Please do not knock me off. I'm over the canyon. Please get me over there. I'm begging you. Please get me over there. Oh my god. No. 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 Please, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. Please. Please, I'm begging you. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh my god. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. The music is randomized. And so is he. Nice. Yiga can now spawn anywhere, and I'm dead. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Fun. I was so close. That's literally the top of the mountain. I just needed to get on top of it. Please tell me the respawn is there. Please do not respawn me further back, like before I use the wing. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Thank you so much, Sean, for the 5 gifties. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. What is the death counter right now? 16. So only like 1 or 2 deaths, really, when you think about it. Hello. Okay, I need this tier here. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where is it? Bokoblins. I need moblin spawns everywhere. Oh yeah, Korok. Hey, we got pizza. I love pizza. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I've had enough of you. Weapons are disabled. I forgot. I can't even fight immune if I want to. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. I can't fight back. Wait, I could shoot arrows on him, though. Wait, does weapons include bows? No, okay. Where is the tier? Is that it? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, thank God.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies. On behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations.
Why is the order wrong?
It is our
This is supposed to be Zelda and Sonia.
Into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the Kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth.
Let's see if it still counts, because it is the normal location you would normally get the Zelda and Sonia memory, or if it doesn't count. I actually don't know. Okay, let's see if it counts. It does. Okay. It does count. Okay, so that's 5 out of 10 goals. Half of them are done. All right. Half of them are done. Okay. Nice. So that means that now we have officially done 5 out of 10. Okay. So let's do a super quick recap of what we need to do now, okay? So we need to at some point kill a King Gleeok and a Silver Moblin. Those are 2 things that are mandatory that I have to do. Then, in terms of RNG-based ones that I can't do, and I also need to do a shrine. And all 3 of those are technically skill-based. Then there's 2 ones that are still luck-based. One is a hot feather pigeon. The reason that's luck-based is because I need to get the picture, like, right, the rune for the photo. So that I can't set out on my own. Then we also have to do the Tingle Hood, which is also luck-based. So we got 3 consistent ones and 2 that we have to... It's like this game is at this point just kind of teasing me. A Gleeok fabric. Anyways, yeah, 3 of them are technically skill-based but difficult, and 2 of them are just luck-based. Okay. I want to go to... I want to go to the down right part of the map, I think. Because since I have to go to the down right part of the map, because, like, The only skill-based ones, I don't want to do the combat ones yet. So since I don't want to do the combat ones yet, I think the bottom right is the best one, because that's the one shrine that I'm missing. So let's go to the shrine. And that would be literally right here. It's the one inside, if you don't know. I literally have the one that's inside of the cloud. That's the location we got. So we need to get the one inside of the cloud. Is there a silver moblin here? I don't think so. Is a silver moblin on the boat? There is apparently a silver moblin below us, but there's no depths nearby where we are. Like, there's nowhere to enter the depths that's really close to where we are. That's unfortunate. What to do? Vows are now disabled. Nice. Okay. Is it just me, or has this been on the whole game? Random horriblins everywhere. I've been getting them, like, throughout this whole thing. Weapons are enabled again. Thank God. It has been so long without weapons. Okay, I'm gonna kill him. I'm just gonna wait here and I'm gonna kill him. Come at me, bro. I'm ready. Alright, we're at Love Lake. Or Loot Lake. Alright, let's go to Love Lake. Maybe I'll find the love of my life here. Let's see. Oh my God! It's Phantom Ganon? Sorry, Maisie. The universe has spoken. Nice. Wait a second. Don't I have, like, Zonai stones from the randomizer? Could I just create a machine here? Ooh, a Korok. This is the slowest Korok ever. A Lionel fabric, nice. Okay, since I want to go up there, you gotta be kidding me. Yes, I do have auto build now. How many do they spawn, dude? It doesn't even help to go to this tower because it rains, so I can't even, like, do it easily to get the tower without doing annoying stuff. Horriblins can no longer spawn anywhere. Dude, it literally was the entire game with Horriblin spawns. I actually think that started like 3 hours ago. I cannot believe it took 3 hours for that to stop. That is crazy. I can't believe it was that long. Lionels can now spawn everywhere. Come on, dude. I don't want that. You can complete... No. My headshot quests are Silver Moblin and King Gleeok. I don't have anything about Lionels. Nice Phantom Ganon spawn. Don't start raining. Don't start raining. Don't start raining. Don't start raining. If you come in here quickly, I know that it takes a bit of time for the game to start the supposed to be like permanent rain, so you can get the tower ahead of time. I was able to do it. Nice. That's actually how I got it casually, by the way. I never figured out how to do it, so I just like one time came in here and the rain took a bit for like it to start. And I was just like, okay, I'm gonna just start to shoot fire and see if it works. I built a shelter over there. That's smart. Wait, oh my god. Why didn't I do that? I should have just built a roof. You're right. I think I can make it there. I think I can make it there. Can't I swim up here too, since I have the Zora thing? Or does it have to be the pants to swim up? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I know that it said Lionels can spawn anywhere, but like... do we really have to do it like this? Not that I want to go over here, but... I want that chest. Yes! We got the camera! Okay, we can take the picture of the bird. Okay, that means we only have one more fully luck-based goal left, which is to find the... oh my god, I have to go. I have to leave. I have to leave. I have to leave. Which is to find the tingle thingy. Everything else, we can do without, like, luck. That's so good! Fly! Okay, we're doing it. Okay, we're doing it. Oh my god, that was so clutch. Spawn one, drop one off the edge, fly. Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Lizards can now spawn anywhere. That's concerning. Dude, I have goblins can spawn anywhere. Lionels can spawn anywhere. And now I also have lizards. No moblin, though. The moblin one I actually need, you know, for the kill a silver moblin with 3 headshots. Nope. The other stuff, that's okay, I guess. Okay, this is not the island, but I don't know which one is, so I'm gonna go here because it's the top one, so I'm not screwed if I land on this one. I think it's right under here. I'm gonna save here just in case. Just in case, I'm gonna save here, because I don't want to drop down and then be like, uh-oh, dropped the wrong way. Lionels can no longer spawn anywhere. Okay. Okay, Dragonhead Island. That's progress. No, 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 no. Okay, it's fine. We're still on the island. We found it! That's it! Okay, that is 6 out of 10 goals. We found the shrine. Yes, I did see that, Waiku. Alright, let's see what item we get in the shrine. Electro Elixir. You know, that's kind of fitting for where we are, I guess. Alright, may the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. That is officially 4 left, with 6 completed. Do I have enough to trade in for another thing here? Okay. What to do now? I think I'm going to... I think I'm going to... I think I know what I'm going to do. I think what I'm going to do is take a picture of a hot feather pigeon. Honestly, even though I want to finish this today because I have video recording stuff, I probably should tell Maisie or that I'm kind of ready for food because I'm scared this is still gonna take me like longer than like, you know, that it's gonna still take me longer. So because I want to finish this today, maybe I should like. Maybe I can just eat food for 10 minutes and then come back, you know what I mean? I don't have to technically stand hungry the whole time for the whole stream. No, I think these you can start making dinner. And then, if I'm not done by the time dinner is ready, I'll just literally go eat and then just come back and play more. Because, like, I can eat pretty fast. I can eat in, like, 10 minutes. Okay. I don't see any shrine I can unlock here just to have this as a warp point, so I'm just gonna warp again. Alright. Let's do it. Let's go to the Goron area. Need to find... Oh my god, can I stop getting the random warps? Why is this spot always so glitchy? Okay, let me get the horse, and then let me ride up to the Gorons. Okay. So we are looking, chat, for a red bird with blue wings, okay? Okay. Red bird, blue wings. I can hear birds. Die. Yeah, you get him, Zoe! Did you guys see my horse? Oh, Giga Chad. Hey, that's the same shield I have. Okay, Okay, we're gonna have to take this slowly. This might be the most boring part of the rando because I gotta look slowly for a bird. Hello, bird. I said that bird. Bird. Bird is the word. I got a bird, 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 bird. I said a bird, 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 bird. Where's the bird? Have you guys seen a bird around? Dude, where's the birds at? Charged trousers, not what I want. Please be something good. Sticky elixir. I don't know why, but that just sounds so wrong. I know why it's called that, but it just sounds so wrong. Gibdos can now spawn anywhere. Okay. Dude, where are the birds? There are many hot feather pigeons on the slopes of Death Mountain, near the minecart rails that circle the mountain if you want to go to a spot. But that's so far away. Are you winning, son? It depends what the condition of winning is, but I would say no, because I'm trying to look for a bird, but I'm not having a good time finding a bird. I'm really trying, though. Also, is it just me or is everything so calm? Okay. You can blow that whistle all you want, buddy, but I'll just tell you. None of your friends live anymore. This is taking so long to climb this mountain. Zoe, feel free to cut out a lot of this boring stuff. If the video is shorter because we cut out the boring stuff, I'm fine with that. Okay, here are some ores. Let's see if there's anything good in here. Let's run up. Not ascend. Not ascend as I'm ascending a mountain. Why? Okay, we're almost up. We're almost up. What do you mean ascend is now disabled? It already was disabled. Also, when is this Hinox gonna give up? Okay, I made it to the ring. This is what they kept talking about. It was the ring around the top here. There's apparently many of the birds on the slopes here. There's a good possibility that the birds can only spawn a Sky Island above Alden due to how the randomizer works. Okay. Oh. Well, I'll run a lap. I'm not looking for the I'm not looking for an ostrich. I'm looking for a specific Gerudo bird. Yeah, maybe I just have to go for the sky location. Might just have to go for the sky locations. Okay, Not the paraglider. We have to go up. Why the paraglider? Why the paraglider? Okay, chat. I'm gonna go and pee quickly, and then let's try and just, like, get up to the high sky island that has them as a guaranteed spawn. Okay, BRB 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh my god. I'm muted. Okay. So, there is a location with guaranteed birds on them. It is a sky island. And it is located... I don't have the sky... Oh, yeah, I do. Right there. This island right here. Apparently has guaranteed bird spawns. I don't know how to get up there. What did that say? Okay. I don't know how to get up there with my equipment, because I can't ABC and I don't really have a lot of Zonai stuff, but we gotta get up there somehow. How do you remember that? Object map. I do not remember that by heart, if that's what you're asking. I'm using it. I would look at the object map. Probably just recall. Yeah, maybe I can recall to get up there. I mean, let's go and find out. Because I don't see any birds spawning on the sides here. I am really annoyed that I don't have the paraglider. Let me look here quick, hold on. While I'm running back, I might as well just pick up random drops and loot while it's around here. Okay. Champion's leather. I need the tingle hood. Linkus, can you please give us your best Tony Hawk Pro Skater impression? Literally, the only thing I remember from the Tony Hawk games when I was a kid would be, the great songs from Goldfinger on that album, like Superman. Okay. Is that the island? They're so high up, chat. They're so high up. Oh, a Korok. There are so many enemies. Do I just try and fight them for more drops? Let's just take them down and see if I can get any good drops here. Thank you, Tolan. I wish I could say that was the first time that's ever happened to me, but it's not. Because how to activate abilities in this game is so bad. I will never understand why Nintendo made the champions in this game behave the way they do when they had such a good system in Breath of the Wild. I thought that it was the one I had on, but it wasn't. It was another one. Okay. That's the island I need to get to, somehow. How? No clue. I think I'll just try and unlock that shrine right there. I literally don't know of a good way to do it, so I think I'm just gonna go for unlocking that shrine over there, so I have a high spot. Do I have rockets? I don't have rockets. I don't have rockets. Build a hover bike? I don't have the stuff for a hover bike. I forgot. My paraglider's disabled. Well, I just wasted my only ferry and one of my valuable springs. Okay. I love ham. I'm so excited to eat it. No need to overcook it though, Maisie. No need to make it as small and shrinky as last time. I can smell it from upstairs. Oh my goodness. I'm allergic to ham? That's sad. I didn't even know you could be allergic to specifically ham. That's such a... I mean, I guess allergies are all kind of just random, very specific things. Moldogas can now spawn anywhere. Okay, surely a Moldoga cannot spawn on the side of Death Mountain. Right? Right? This is such a shitty climb. Without a paraglider and without any abilities that can help me. But we're almost there. I can't believe that Okay. That's the island. I need to get higher up, chat. I think I can make this work, chat, okay? I think if I do a wing and then I fly with it this whole time, I can make it. Well, that was a quick teleport. Okay. Please make it. Please make it. Yo, thank you, Lacilia, for the 195 viewer raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders, to a Tears to the Kingdom randomizer. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys had a good stream. Okay, I need to be focus mode here for a second. Hold on 1 second, raiders. Okay. We need to get this hot feather pigeon picture, okay? This is the only place in the game that has a guaranteed spawn of the bird. We need a picture of it. This is the only place in the game that has a guaranteed set spawn of it. It's not here. Is it day only? Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try and put out a log, make fire, sleep, and then reload the game and hope that it works. Anyways, what are you guys up to today? Welcome, everybody. I haven't played this game yet. I haven't seen this game yet, so I'm gonna lurk, but good luck. Yo, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, no worries. I understand spoilers can be a little bit monka. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Food is done? Oh, just give me... yeah, I'll be down in 1 minute. Okay, let's make it morning. Please. Yes! Oh my god! It took like an hour to get that picture. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, thank god. Okay. Okay, we only have 3 more goals now. We have to get 3 headshots on a Silver Moblin, 3 headshots on a King Leok, and beat them afterwards as well. And then we have to obtain Tingle's Hood. Oh my god. I can't believe we finally did it. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Before we get to it, though, I'm so sorry, Baiters, if you just joined. Food just got done, and I don't want it to get cold. So, for anyone who came from the raid, I'm literally going to go for like 5 minutes and just quickly eat. The food is already done, so I'm just going to go eat and come back. So, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and then we're going to continue. But if you want to stream for the evening/nighttime, I got you, man. I probably got at least another hour plus left, so I'm going to be here for probably another hour or two at least, so I'll be back, don't worry. But yeah, I just got to go and eat quickly, so give me 5 or 10. All right, next up, we got 3 more goals. We got Silver Moblin, King Leok, and Tingle's Hood. Let's start by doing the Silver Moblin, which shouldn't be that bad because there's a Coliseum right below us under this little guy right here. I know he's so cute, right? Sorry. Anyways, there is a Silver Moblin right there. It would normally be really slow to go down there, but I did already unlock the shrine that is located at the very top of the volcano. So I should be able to just drop down the volcano and fly over. And we should be able to get the, and we should be able to get the final one. Are you... Okay, I did not want to warp here, but it's not a terrible location, so... I guess I'll just run over here and unlock the tower so I have this unlocked for warping purposes for later in case I need it. But I don't think I do. Oh yeah, I forgot my vows are still disabled. You know what? I'm just gonna attack these guys. I need to start attacking everything I see because I need more random drops. Let's not talk about it. Moldova? I'm right next to a cliff. There's no way he can jump up here. I was wrong. I was wrong. Die. Die. Okay. Somehow I just got him on the first try. I guess he wasn't able to go back in the sand because, you know, there isn't much sand around where we are right now. All right. Please don't clip into the ground, whatever drops you have. I'm very let down. The randomizer staff just opens up settings. And lets you look at the goals you've already completed, pretty much. Well, yeah, pretty much. I need you to come back, homie. Do I have, like, wings or anything that could just, like, make it... Do you think a Moldova fin makes it 2 straight? Yes, 2 straight. Okay. Okay. Hey, Linkus. Hope the randomizer is going well. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. It is. Speaking of which, I actually do want to do one thing about the randomizer. I'm a little bit... I actually need to re-enable the weather stuff. Because it has been a hot minute without any of those. Okay, well, let's unlock this while we're here. All right. Okay. I'm going to translate in normie terms what Unaku's comment about Link's AI has never been an issue, what that means. Link's AI is stupid and really dumb. However, what speedrunners have been able to figure out is how do you avoid him from doing the most stupid things. Like, hey, if you don't stand like this, Link's AI will not be Pepega and run into the wall. Or, hey, if you stand here, then 90% of the time, Link's AI will behave like this, which is what we want. So, so that's pretty much what he's trying to say. He's trying to say that Link's AI is shit, but it is fairly consistent, meaning that you can learn how to avoid the outcomes. Does that make sense? It's like ropes in the GameCube version of Wind Waker. They are super bad, and if you just are a casual and you press A, then they're going to randomly swing you in the wrong direction, and it would just not work for you sometimes. But if you're a speedrunner, you memorize when you should jump on the rope, then you can make it consistently work, even though it's consistently broken. Okay, got the map. Okay, let me warp up to the top of the volcano again now once I have the tower, because I want to drop down because I need to kill the servo moblin. Yeah, the way it's gonna be, Awesomers, it's gonna be more like Linus and Maisie's subathon. So it's instead of Maisie as being part of a mod cast, it's gonna be Maisie's shift. So Maisie does the night shift, I do the day shift. She's always going to be there, but then she can invite people. Does that make sense? Instead of just having a random rotating thing, it's gonna be like Maisie streams for a little bit less than half the time, I stream for the remainder. And then whenever Maisie wants to do on my stream when I'm gone, it's totally fine. I know I need to jump down the volcano, but this is not okay, man. This location is just unfair. Wow, I got a balloon. Wait, what? The chasm hole doesn't exist yet? Okay, I'm going for another silver moblin, I guess. Come on, dude. Okay, if this is the Great Central Mine... Okay, the silver moblin is right here. Yeah, I did not know that that hole does not exist. I did not know that hole does not exist until you've done it. All right, here we go. What about the Skull Lake Chasm? So it's still so much further to travel, Jeffer. I'm gonna go up here and then drop down here because this chasm is like literally right next to a Silver Moblin guaranteed spawn. This is it. This is it. Okay. So we are going right like here. All right, here we go. Moblins can now spot. Are you kidding me? I've spent so long trying to go for a guaranteed silver Moblin location. And I finally am like right next to it. And then I get, after 4.5 hours of doing this randomizer, Moblins can spawn anywhere. I have been needing Moblins can spawn anywhere this whole time. And I get it right when it would no longer be necessary. I'm just going for the guaranteed spawn, I don't care. Don't care, I am doing it. I am doing it. I'm just going to this guaranteed spawn. I am just going to this guaranteed spawn. Randomizer is just about having fun. The environment is changing. I didn't realize this was going to be so tall. It's like a mountain to climb. I didn't realize that. Wait. I know it said the environment is changing, but it looks like it's something to do with the wind outside. Because look, I'm able to fly in place. Oh, dude, that is sick. You're also taking damage from the heat? Oh, shit, you're right. Wait, I have a bad idea. I don't know if this would work, but... Come on, dude. Should have worked. A black Enox. No, thank you. Okay, there should be a silver moblin down here. Okay, here we go. One. 2. 3 headshots. Now I just need to kill. I need to equip my armors. Attack up. I lost my other attack up. Nice. Okay, that's 3 headshots and a kill. Did it count? Did it count? Please. Yes! Okay. 8 out of 10. 2 more. Well, while I'm here, I might as well just finish the Zor thing here. Why not? I need more chests or something, dude. I need to be able to find somehow this tingle thing. I need to figure out what to do. What do I do? You know what, chat? Here's what we're gonna do. Hold on. We are going to do... Have a ferry. We're going to do the King Gliok. I'm doing it. I'm going to do it. I just need to find somewhere where I can build a hovercraft, and then we're gonna do it. I have enough to fly up to a King Gliok, but so I need to find one of these locations around the around the depths that have the, you know, the buildables. Isn't there one quite near the Great Abandoned Central Mines? Isn't there like a platform up here or something like that where you can actually build a hover bike? Does anyone remember? I know there's somewhere in the depths where you have the equipment for that. Because I don't have the enough equipment myself to build it, because I only have one fan. And I don't have a steering stick. But as long as I find somewhere that has a steering stick and fan, we can do it. Let's see. Okay, there is one very close to the Great Central Mine. That's what I thought. Let's go check it out. It's 2 a.m. I'm not even tired, but I did wake up at 4 p.m., so don't take my word for it. Wait, while I'm here too, did I ever go up here to the top? Because there is a chest at the very top here. I did. I've been playing for so long that I don't really quite perfectly remember anymore. Okay, so there is... somewhere around these lakes here. I really want Tolan back. Oh, by the way, chat, can I tell you something where I felt absolutely scammed by Sweden?
Yeah.
I felt absolutely obliterated. Like, I felt so scammed by Sweden. Okay, so in Sweden, a new passport costs about $50, right? So if I were to go to Sweden and I went to the police station, you get the passports at the police station, in case you didn't know. But anyways, you book a time at a police station, you go there, and you get a passport there. That's how you get it in Sweden. I just got the Master Sword. Nice. Anyways, you pay $50 for a passport. Nothing too weird, right? I mean, it makes sense. It's like, you know, $50, not that bad. I'm excited I got the Master Sword. Oh my god, I'm strong. Dude. Anyways, so I had to go and get my passport instead of... Wait, this is it?
Yeah.
Oh, this is it. Anyways, since I couldn't go to... Well, since I didn't want to travel all the way to Sweden to get my passport, I went to the embassy in Washington, D.C., the Swedish one. They charged me for my passport $160. $110 more than if I got it in Sweden from the same machine. Now, I understand that maybe some of that is they have to pay for staff and yada yada, but it still feels like a scam that instead of $50, it was like $160. It's like $110 more. But then, because I wanted to pick it up in the consulate in Dallas, because I didn't want to go back to DC again, I paid $10 shipping. But that's not even where I got mad. Where I got mad was that when I got the text that my passport was ready for pickup in Dallas, they said, be sure to bring $19 in cash for the service fee. And I went, what the damn hell? How do I pay $110 more to get it in the US, and then I pay $10 to ship it from DC to Dallas, and then you're charging me another $19? They straight up charged me $200 extra to get it in the US. That's a scam, dude. Anyways. It's been so long since I made a hover bike. Hold on, I need to think. What? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where do you go? Nope. I'm turning off motion controls. My motion controls are really bad on the Switch Pro. Why is it not attaching? To the edge. Okay, thank you. I think that's it. You know, I put the steering stick the wrong way, so I can't go forward, but I can go up. And I can go backwards. You know what? I'm not rebuilding it. You know what? It works. It works. It's just that it's built backwards. It's just built backwards, so I go... You know, it's fine. It's valid. You know, it works. That's all that matters. All that matters is I can go up and I can go one way. It's just that the controls are inverted. Okay. All right, let's do this. Why are you wearing that sexy ass coat? I like bomber jackets. I think bomber jackets are awesome. I do appreciate you thinking it's sexy though. Thanks. How you do? Sorry, Maisie. Actually, before we go up to the Gleeok, I probably should cook some food. Damn it! Let me go cook some food. Alright, let me cook. Hope Maisie isn't here to hear it. But how you do? I don't think Maisie heard me. I think she's just posting sus because she thinks she's talking in Aatrox's chat, but she posted in the wrong chat by accident. What am I doing? Why don't I just throw a fire fruit?
Yeah.
All right, let's cook. Dude, anytime I have to cook in this game, it makes me realize how much of a better chef I am than Maisie. Because, like, do you see how much I'm cooking right now? I'm, like, just cooking and cooking and cooking and cooking. Like, you could never keep up. I'm just so fast and good. I love you, Maisie. You could also upgrade your armor, Slinkus. That's actually not a bad idea. Legitimate 5-head. Let's go and see if I can upgrade. Alright. I didn't spend all my materials. You guys know I kept a lot of stuff. I just cooked some stuff. It doesn't use, like, apples and stuff to upgrade armors. Speaking of which, let me get naked quickly so that, it's not none of the armors that I'm wearing. Oh my god. A frogs. Da-da-da! Oh, I wish I could dupe right now, but I can't. I think I'll upgrade... Should I do trousers of the hero? No, I think I'll just do the charged trousers. I need one more light dragon scale for that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do trousers. This is 3 shock fruit, which is good. It's something. It's something. Bye. Okay, then we're gonna equip this, this, and then this. Alright. Now, let's go and fight! We are the champions of the world. Let's do it. We are the champions. I almost got the exact same event that happened to me years ago. Except I was a teen, so my... Okay, I feel like I completely missed the conversation. So I'm gonna... I'm just gonna go, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. How you do. Okay, the platform is literally in the middle of this. Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid. I'm gonna save beforehand because I need to be turning and facing the other way because of how I... Auto build disabled. Are you kidding me? Let me just go and get some Koroks on the Great Sky Island. They're easy locations. They're not going to be a problem. That's easy to do. I'm just going to get some Koroks while I'm waiting for Audible to come back. It'll be easy. All right, there should be a Korok all the way up here. Come on, Tingle's Hood. That's a Zonai. You know what's also frustrating? I still, chat, still do not have my champions back. Wait. Oh my god. It's just that I had to manually re-equip them. Oops. I actually knew that. Okay. Anyways. Nothing to see here, I guess. Wait, I know where I'm gonna go. I'll just go to Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle has a shit ton of chests. Hyrule Castle is packed with chests. That'll be such an easy way to find things. Why don't we just go to Hyrule Castle? Of course, Ractor agrees. Now that I think about it again, maybe I shouldn't go to Hyrule Castle. Alright, let's go over here for Ragtor. My dear friend. Can I just search for the keyword chest and find all chests, you think, on the... surface? You can. Thank God. Okay. The environment is changing. How so? I'm cold. Why don't I just do this? Isn't there like... Is it I feel like I can fuse something. What can I fuse to make it hot? Isn't there something I can fuse to make it hot? Like to the shield? You can use a Dinral horn. That's Spike. Do I have a horn? Oh, yeah. Bam, I'm hot. It says that there should be a chest right here. I'm starting to disagree with this tracker. Unless it's inside. Never mind. Lionel Bow something. Okay. It really is a blizzard out here, man. Holy. Wait, oh my god, it's making me fly upwards if I'm playing against it. Wait, oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. No! No! That would have been my way up! Volt fruit, nice. How do I even get up there without being able to make a flying machine? I don't even know if I can. I have nothing to build with the Zonai right now, so I can get up. I'm so annoyed right now. I'm so handicapped. There's literally nothing I can do. Not having any glitches is so stupid. Wait. What if I balloon it? Can't you use a send? No. I can balloon it. We can make this work. Oh my god. Okay. Unless that guy has something to say about it, we can balloon it. Oh, good. He didn't see me. Okay, and then we take out a flame emitter. I feel like a castle right now. I literally feel like a castle right now. Low gravity, nice. On the road again. All right, let's do it. Oh, wait, I didn't even think about the fact that I am using a wooden platform. I think it shouldn't be a problem. It's doing it upwards. As long as it doesn't run out, we're good. The sunstream was removed from your inventory. That's fine. More efficient blowing. Ballooning. What? Take me up. I can't believe this balloon has not ran out yet. I thought I was for sure gonna get a prompt being like, hey, you can't use this anymore. Didn't you guys think so? Yeah, I guess low gravity and balloon is super height. Nice. Okay. Pizza? I like pizza. Pizza. Pizza makes me happy. That's the good bow in the game. Okay, nothing good. Okay, there's a Korok. I didn't know this Korok existed for a long time either until I talked to Small Ant. Oh, the bow? Yeah, it's I think that's the best bow in the game. Is there any chests here? Okay. I don't like straight arrows. I always just end up shooting too high. That's crazy. I've been going through so many chests up here, and I'm not getting... Not getting anything. I'm gonna unlock this shrine, though, because I'm scared of getting, like, randomly warped away at this point. So let me actually, like, progress myself here. Okay, the way up. Moblins can now spawn anywhere. Okay. Haven't done this shrine in forever, but I think it's pretty basic, if I remember quickly. I think on this one, you do... this. You do this. You do this. Glue monsters can now spawn anywhere again. Great. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it, dude. Tunic of the Wind! Wind Waker! Great game, by the way, in case you guys didn't know. Wind Waker, fantastic game. I played it like once or twice, but every time I played it, I love it. Come on, dude. Chat, I don't think I'm ever fighting this Tinglehood. Okay. Oh, my environmental effect just ran out. That's unfortunate. I don't think I've explored the castle ever. Well, at least on Tears of the Kingdom. On Breath of the Wild, I have. Is it the same as the locations in Breath of the Wild? Like, is there a secret here? Knight's Claymore in one chest. Okay. Diamond. Luminous stone. Hello. Okay, and that just leads to the exit. And by the way, here was the secret passage, if you guys don't know, to where, like, the bottom is, where you normally would get the Hylian shield. Is there any other chest or anything like that in here? I don't think so, but I don't know. Sonar devices are enabled again. I would really appreciate auto build if you're at it, if you're feeling generous. Pretty please. Pretty please. There's a chest under there? Wait, under the rubble I was just at? Damn, you were supposed to say underwear. Yo, thank you, Carrot, for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where are the chests at? I'm getting sad, dude. Oh. So in case you guys don't know, there is a reason I'm going for chests. Chests has an increased chance of having a goal item so that you don't have to spend an infinite amount of time looking. However, I mean, it's still, you know. It's still luck-based. It's just like you have increased odds, so. Trying to look for chests, but it ain't easy. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do you think that the hype cave with 20 chests works for the randomizer? Wait a second. If you guys haven't played the game, there's a quest where you need to figure out which one of like the 30 chests in a room has something like a real thing for a treasure. I wonder if that cave has everything randomized in this version of the rando. Because if it does, it would be huge. Oh, what's that quest called? Macy, do you know? What's that quest called? What's the quest that has like the 20, 30 chests? Chat, do you guys remember? What's the one that has the 30 chests in it? Tears of the Kingdom, 30 chests. Location? No. It's something with Misko. Yeah, exactly. Misko chest. Cave of the Chest. Misko's Cave of Chests. West of... Oh, it's here. It's here. I'm just Pepega. It's there. There it is. Okay, we go to the tower. We go up there, and then bam. Hopefully that cave actually has the 30 chests. Okay. This randomizer does random events and random effects and random items. All right. Here we go. Wait, I thought this was where the cave entrance was. A wimba whip, a wimba whip. Okay, here, I think this is it. Okay, this is Hype Cave. Oh, come on, dude. Please tell me that all of these are random. Please tell me all of these chests are random. I am begging you, please. Ouch. They actually are random. All right, here we go. Let's hope this is where we get the Tingo one. Come on. Please. Please. Travel medallion. Not a terrible find, but not what we want. It's definitely the best thing that we've found so far, though. Cap of the Wild. That's a hat. That's at least closer in category to what we're looking for. Frostbite. Mighty Bananas. No. I'm not done. I'm not done. I better still be able to do the rest. Okay, good. Come on, please. I found 2 travel medallions. 2. 2 travel medallions. Dude, this is crazy. Come on. Another vow. I have 4 out of 5 vows now. Last chest. I'm not feeling too optimistic about this. Hype Cave was not too was not too hype, Chad. That's all of them. How many rupees do I have? Let me buy an armor piece. Oh, this is great weather. Hey, buddy. If you guys don't know, this is how you're supposed to find it. I never used the dog. I just kind of went with the bonk my head against the wall and check every chest strat when I play this game. Hinoxes cannot spawn anywhere. Nice. Okay. I need auto-build back, and I have waited now 40 minutes for it to come back. I'm gonna up how often effects happen. I mean, it could also... This could bite me in the ass, and I get even worse stuff. But, like, I get even more effects. But... I'm hoping that it's gonna make it so that... it undoes the steel auto-build for me quicker. I guess we're about to find out. There is a lot. I just realized there's a lot of chests up by the ruins by Akala. Let's go there. And there's a Gleeok there. So that should be pretty good. Yeah, to be able to beat the game, we need a couple of things still. Can't believe we still haven't found everything. I'm scared. Glue monsters can no longer spawn anywhere, okay. Everything is so dark. Man, I have a weird wind going on here. Glue monsters can now spawn anywhere. Great. Oh my god, what is this wind? This is not what I signed up for. 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 There are so many. Dude, where's the chests? A sage will, okay. Should be a chest right here. My chest! My chest! My life! First the chest and now my life. What's next? My chest, my life, my butt. Ah! Oh, hey, a fairy. I'll take that. Auto build enabled again. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, of course. All environmental changes are now reverting. The environment. Is there no more chests here? I can't see anymore. Gloom hands can no longer spawn. Okay, that's good. Okay, let me actually revert. It's so much. Let me revert to the normal speed of events. Four times speed on the spawns was a lot. Alright, well, let's go and try and fight this Gliok now, shall we? I finally have auto build, meaning I can get up to the top. Let's try and do this once and for all. No more playing around. That is a crazy effect. Let's try and warp again. Let's try and warp again. Yeah, you can make it basically anything you want for the spawns. Okay, this is where we want to go, meaning we're gonna look here. Where's the thing I built? Why is it not part of my history? Auto build was disabled when you did that. Zoe, please just watch through this at like 5x speed. Like, the start of this rando was so good for the video, and then there's been so much slowness. I don't know if you guys feel the same way I do. I feel like hour 0 to maybe 3 was pretty sick. And then from hour 3 to 6, it has been so slow. It has been so slow. Head armor is now disabled. Are you kidding me? That's my attack up! Bruh. Got him. Let's see if that's it. Got it. Okay. There is our hover bike. Okay. Let me manually save before doing this. Okay, it is awkward night because of an environmental effect. Oh my god, I'm about to fall. I'm about to fall. I'm about to fall. Okay, it does tilt a little bit to the side, but that's fine. It's not a good hover bike, but it's valid. Okay, that is a great random time for an effect. Thank you, game. How is life, Linkus? Up and down. How tall up is this Gleeok fight, Chad? I feel like I'm getting pretty high up, and I still don't even see it. It's just so high up. I never go high up anymore because... I just use auto build cancel slides, you know? I'm fighting a King Gleeok, and there is one here where I am. Let me look at the coordinates for it. Oh my god, I am above the depth one. I'm not even at the right one. Let's go to the other one. Let's just go to the one in the bottom right corner of the map. This is so inefficient. It's kind of cute music going on right now, though. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. Your loadout has been changed and will stay that way for 8 minutes. This is such a shitty hover bike. I should have rebuilt it. Wait, why am I even doing this? I literally can't do anything. Because I'm going to run out of stamina. I need the sonite charges. If I go back to an old save, do I get it back? Nice. Actually, I think the fastest one that I can go for is going to Rito and then going there. This randomizer is starting to beat me. I absolutely agree. It's 3 in the morning, dude. I've been streaming for 8 hours. The frustrating part is not even killing the Gleeok right now. The thing that's going to be frustrating is after I kill the Gleeok, I still literally have pure randomness to find a Tingle one. I really didn't want to leave it to, like, the last thing being a random check, but I had already gotten it. I don't really believe in sleep, chat. Okay. It is in the sky left of... I don't see it, but I know... That's it. Gibdos cannot spawn anywhere. Come on, dude. What height do I need to get up to? Let's see here. I need to get up to 2,275. I'm not even going the right direction either. Halfway there. I'm not able to turn around with this thing, dude. It's so badly built. Okay. We are getting there slowly. Hi, Ricky. Holy crap, it's a long time since I've seen you around. I guess I haven't streamed that much in EU hours, huh? For a while either, though. Alright, 1,500. 700 to go. Thank God that didn't break anything. I kind of want to drop down there. Is the chords wrong? It says the chords is 2,275, but I see a platform right there. Is that the king one, or is there another one higher up? At this point, I don't want to risk dropping down there and be like, that's the one. I don't know if the map is wrong or if it is higher up, but I'm going to the 2,000. Dude, the sky is literally green. Zonai device is disabled? Does that include just an off... Wait. I think the height chords are wrong, because I don't see... Unless it's all the way over there, I don't see a height platform as high up as I am. Can I get Tolan back? I'm just going for this platform here. I think this is it. Wait, no, that is not it. That is a different platform. I just drifted so far away. I drifted so far away with my hover bike, dude. I'm under the coordinates necessary now. Dude. What? The coordinates must be wrong. The coordinates must actually be wrong. That is it. The coordinates are wrong. Okay. I'm gonna make a manual save here. And then we're going to equip our armor. Here we go, chat. Everybody pause, champ. There goes my fairy. Okay, and now I have to do attack up. I have to equip every single one of them I have. The 4 of them. And then I'm also going to eat food because I am not dying. You want to go for the head for crits? Oh, oops. Hold on, I gotta do something. Good video game. That's okay. Hey, all the additional enemies no longer respawn, so I'll take it. Clean. Forgot attack up. Okay. Please. No, please, 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 don't fly, don't fly, don't fly, don't fly. Please. Okay, okay, okay. Please. No, don't fly, don't fly. No. Okay. Holy shit, clutch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank god. And thank god no other enemies spawned during that fight. I would have been so screwed if anything else spawned. Do not kill me right after this. I need to make a manual save. I'm not risking it. Okay, that should have counted because I got so many headshots with it, but I need to double check. I'm paranoid. It counted. The only thing we're missing is to get the Tingle Hood. One more goal, 9 to go. Now we're coming on to the part that I'm not excited about. I'm calling this open 1,000 chests. We're gonna be opening chests until we find Tingle. All right. I do have 1,000 though, so I can buy 2 armor pieces. Tunic of Time and Phantom armor. Chat, I am not excited to look for these treasure chests. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm gonna do something that I used to do when I do bingos with Small Ant. There is a ton of chests scattered around Central Square and like all that field. I'm just gonna go around and look there because there are many of locations there. So hopefully one of those chests could have it. We're already 6 hours in, man. Okay. That is true. There is a castle near here. I don't think I have the radar unlocked. Okay. Yes, Korok seeds are randomized, but chests are the highest location of highest probability location to find close at specifically, like armors and special items like that. So that's why I'm trying to focus on looking for chests. And like I said, Hyrule Field right here has a lot of chests just kind of like half in the ground like this. Got... It is green. Everything is so green. This is messed up. Orblins can now spawn anywhere, okay. I'm scared of how long it's gonna take to find this. Oh. Oh my god, I thought my game crashed. I would have been so mad. Okay, that's everything on this side. I actually want to use up my Master Sword, I think, because it's been at low energy for so long, and I want it to start recharging. Here we go. Dude, the green color palette with low gravity, with the rain, my game is not happy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chest. Goodbye, vision, I guess. Oh, that's why the Gibdos are weak. It's raining and they're weak against elements. I never thought that. You would never know that in a base game because a Gibdo would never spawn in a rainy area. That's so cool. Can I please get my vision back? I'm starting to realize that the chances of this taking a long time is really bad. Because... Also, I literally cannot play anymore with these, like, triple effect. This is terrible. I'm gonna up the event cycle. Anyways, what Waiku explained to me was that he basically said that to minimize the chance of being stuck forever with not being able to find a goal, he has made it so that when you play the randomizer, when you open up a chest or you get an NPC item, you have 10, it basically rolls 10 times to see if it rolls a goal, and if it doesn't, then it just goes with the 11th spin. Does that make sense? So it gives you basically like a 10x chance of the spin being a goal one. However, what I'm realizing is that there are so many materials in the game that it can be, that because there are so many thousands of options, like so many thousands of options and combinations, even though it rolls 10 times in a chest, it can still take basically forever. To get the random item. Wait, chat, you bring up an excellent idea. Since there is a way you can buy a randomized tunic in the game from the randomizer shop, I should try and sell every piece of equipment I have that I'm not using and see if selling all of it can give me money to buy more. It could be worth it. That's a good point. Let's not... Ooh. Let's not sell armor so that because we want to keep the spins for armors. Because the more armors we get, the more likely we are to get a good spin. Is that the Wind Waker shield? I have to pick it up. It's the Wind Waker shield. Okay, let's go to Lookout Landing. Let's sell a bunch of stuff we have to try and get as much money as we can to try and buy from the randomizer shop. Hopefully, now the randomizer shop literally, so you can, if you don't know how the randomizer shop works, right? You can basically spend money to get a certain thing, but it's completely random. So like, I mean, there's like, I think over 100 armor pieces in the game, and they're 500 each. So I can't really buy that many. So the chances of getting the Tingle one is not that high. I mean, I've already bought like 6 of them. I mean, if you look, we already have a lot of armors, so let's see if we can get it. Whoever in chat said just sell things to get more money to at least have a chance to buy. I like you. That's a smart thing. Okay, let's sell stuff. I actually like the system that Waiku added in because it makes it a little bit less luck-based. Does that make sense? Because that means that if you're getting rolls that aren't like, you know, what you're looking for, then you can sell... You can sell drops that you weren't as interested in to try and kind of do a re-roll, if that makes sense. I think that's clever. I'm gonna sell the diamonds. Let's just sell all of this. Okay, here we go. We have enough, chat, to buy a random armor multiple times here. Here we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. We have enough for 7 armor pieces. If I don't get it, I'm selling more. Here we go. Please. Okay. Head armor, closer. But we want the Tingle one. 1. You tease. 2 headpieces. Barbarian helmet, 2. And the Tingle hood! Oh my god! Finally! Oh, 6.5 hours of looking, dude. Thank goodness. And thank goodness, that is such a good chain, so you don't just have to go around. Just in case you guys don't know, I'll have my editor put it up on screen right now. One other randomizer, and this is why the shop was added, to be able to give you a chance at a reroll for a category. I did a randomizer where I had every goal except for 1 piece of armor. And I spent, I kid you not, 8 hours looking for 1 armor piece. And then I got it in a random event when I was AFK. And everyone just said rigged, like I would have gone for 8 hours. But yeah, such a good new feature of the randomizer. I promise you, do not miss out on this. It is such a good feature that it is not just pure luck anymore. I mean, it's luck, but you have a way to increase your chances if you play for a long time and you get a lot of money. That's so good. Okay. That being said, that means that we got... hopefully, every single goal. Congratulations, you have completed all the goals. What to do now? Let's fight Ganondorf. Let's do this. Woo! With what weapons? Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Wait, this counts for this?
Fight together.
That's awesome. I didn't realize that the vows I would have gotten counts. Okay, I need to be picking up a lot of equipment here because my equipment is not that good. No, I don't want a balloon shield. Okay, I'm actually gonna do a defense up because I'm not really that interested in getting killed here. Let's do this. There's so many random stuff here. What's in here? Savage Lionel bow. That's sick. Okay. Ouch. I need to be picking up the stuff because I need to be making better equipment. Okay, don't include this in the video, Zoe, but you know what? To make it slightly more likely to get screwed over here and make it more fun, I'm going to double the events so that there's a higher chance that we can get screwed. Because I think that could be fun. I'll double the cycle speed. Let's do it. Basically, that means I have double the chances of getting screwed over. All right. I do want that royal thing. I really want royal stuff. The spears is some of my favorite equipment in the game. I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but spears is like absolutely one of my favorites to use. Hey, I finally got the base armor. That's so funny. Jeez. Horriblins can no longer spawn anywhere. I'm okay with that.
Leave it to me.
Okay. You know what? You are right. We spent 6.5 hours looking for the Tingle Hood, even though it's not attack up. Let's go with it. How do I look, chat? I need you. Yeah, I need you. Okay. Oh my god, I have like just broken hearts. My hearts are broken. Heal my heart. What is happening to the weather? Oh my god. Oh my god, you can see the walls of the room. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, that's just messed up. I don't think I have any more fairies. Okay, I have one fairy, but I really want to keep it if I can. Oh my god, I'm gonna get one hit, I think. Well, I eat what I can, I guess, to max it out, but... it ain't looking too good for me, Chad. Glue monsters can now spawn anywhere? Oh my god. I want that Royal Claymore. I want that Royal Claymore. Alright, please tell me I only have to fight one of them, and because I have 4 vows, it counts as only one extra boss. Please tell me that that's the case. Please. Oh, thank God. No! My ascend is gone. Ascend is gone. Are you kidding me? I can't ascend. Weapons disabled? Are you kidding me? Damn it. Oh my god, if I'm playing against the wind, I go upwards. Hold on. Can't dodge me! Death from above, baby! Oh, yeah. You removed my weapons, but I still got a bow. What is happening to the cutscene? Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna fly up again. This is such a good strat. Oh, I can't believe that one effect that's supposed to be, like, making things harder for me is actually helping us. Let's go! Look at Zelda's earrings and hair. Oh my god. I'm still scared about dying here because this is the final phase, but I only have one fairy. I hope the wind stays because I want to keep the arrow strat going because it's the only thing... The hair, dude. It's the only thing I feel comfortable doing right now. I'm just using up all the horns I got, dude. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you guys are if you think it's a little bit boring, I literally can't use my weapons. They are literally disabled. Look, I literally can't. It automatically insta unequips it. I literally have an effect, no weapons. I have to do this. There's nothing else I can do. If the wind turns off, though, I'm actually completely screwed. What did that say? Did that say Hinox spawn? I'm getting too far away. And there's my fairy. I did not mean that for that to do that. Use that one. I'm scared. Do not die, please. Oh my god. No! I literally was one hit away. I was one hit away! All right, let's go back, I guess. Damn it. Before I go back, let me open up the emergency shelter and let me just, like... let me cook some food that makes it so that I can remove temporary hearts. Is it Sunderlands? All right, let's do this. Let's go back to the castle and let's complete this, chat. Here we go. Poseidon. Gerudo. Robot. Come on, dude. Oh, come on, it targeted the wrong one. What is my teammates doing? Okay, I'm gonna do something quickly here. I don't want you. 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 I want you. Okay, I want to pick up all of these good spears here. I'm just gonna use the bow, dude. I'm getting... I have no bows. Bows are disabled. I didn't realize that. Oh my god. If it disables weapons, I'm screwed. Okay. Now let me set up the weapons quickly. I have to do this with my hands since I don't have a bow. All right. I'm gonna try and be further away and use a bow. I wasn't saying anything. I may or may not have forgotten. Okay, I don't want any bad weapons in my inventory at this point. This is endgame. There we go. All right. And I still don't have a send either. I don't have bow and I don't have a send. Do I have an attack up? I have an attack up, but it's only one. But it is for 30 minutes, so might as well. Nice! One cycle. Oh, do I have another attack up armor as well? Let me check. I do! Okay, that's 2 attack ups. I need bombs. Did that stun him? Wait, that worked? Crap. Ah, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. When am I getting my bows back, dude? Okay, first boss down. Please don't die against Phantom Ganon again. Unfortunately, I actually have to fight them here. Did he say Link? Did Sidon worry about me? One second, hold on. Screw it. Okay. Oh, thank God.
The dark energy of the Demon King? Is that where he is?
Oh. That was so much harder than it should have been. Stupid effects, dude. No bow. Losing a bunch of equipment. That was so hard. Oh. I think I might have soft locked. I might as well just jump off a bridge tonight, dude. Give me 1 second, Chad. I have to restart my Switch Pro quickly. I'm just resetting my Switch Pro quickly. Hold on a second. Thankfully, when you choose to go to the end of the game, you can choose to skip the fight. So I am definitely choosing that because I ain't redoing that just because my game froze. Oh, hey, my entire Switch Pro actually froze. Oh, the Switch Pro. Okay, it seems like my Switch Pro has booted back up again. We did it. All right. Yeah, hopefully by the time Nintendo, you know, like, you know, gives everyone the Switch Pro, you know, it doesn't. So you just skip you can just skip the crash. I'm just gonna jump into the final fight, so YouTube does not need to care about that we froze and reloaded. It's all good. Skip fights. This better still include Ganon. Oh, thank God. Okay, here we go. That scared me. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Some serious damage right there. Giga Chad. Back-to-back flurry rush. All right. Phase 1, down. Oh, come on, I missed it. I don't need an inventory slot. I don't need an inventory slot. Oh my God.
Taking you down.
We settle this now,
It is too much that's going on. I do not like the vows in here. The champions, whatever you want to call them. I don't like it. Okay, phase 2, down. Now for phase 3. Yeah, now we can use Ascend again. Roar. Come at me. Cinema. Nice. Nice. I need to be fully locked in because you have to do like a flurry rush and his flurry rush. I'm just gonna tank it. I'm just gonna tank it. Side hop. Got it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my God. All right. I got so scared. I'm still scared. Oh, thank God. All right. It's so ugly. My outfit is so ugly. Hello, dragon. Did not mean to jump off. Did not mean to jump off. But that's fine, because maybe he'll fly underneath me. I can just land. Nope. Maybe I can drop a wing. Wing? 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 Excellent. Wait, didn't I get a wingsuit? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go up. Is it just me or is the music just broken? I don't think I'm gonna make it to the eye before he moves. I'll try, but I don't have too much faith. Run! Okay, somehow I made it in time. All right, one more. Dude. Okay. Auto build now disabled. Okay, dude. Oh my God. All right, final eye. Time to go in for the final attack, Chad. Here we go. And there it is. Yeah, thank God it didn't disable weapons last second. Oh, triggered events. 433 triggered special event 72. This is a strange time to give it to me. Items given 34. Items stolen 36. Monsters change 72. Prohibited change is 50. Music change 51. Environment change 50. Rupees change 68. Player values change 56. Times changed 4. Teleport out of nowhere 2. Randomized staff equipment. Thankfully random until the end. Keep in mind that every run is unique. Wait, am I not getting the final intro outro cutscene? Oh, I do. So I'm doing my own outro, so you can skip that. W2 Vaiku, though. Huge shout out to him. Clap the drinks in the chat for Vaiku. All right. Let's do this! Woo! Now, all we need to do is grab Zelda's hand, and we have completed the game. Here we go. Here it is! The Tears of the Kingdom, but everything is random, has been completed in 7 hours, 16 minutes, and 56 seconds. What a ride! Oh my goodness. But that being said, thank you so much for watching this video, for watching this on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel for more awesome videos like this. And if you want to check out Vaiku, his YouTube will be in the description of this video. Thank you so much for watching. If there's 2 more awesome videos, you can click on the screen right now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have a fantastic holiday. And I will see you all in the next one. Later, everybody. Bye-bye.